got the glitter and the flame, and I just wasn't enough for you. I wish you could be happy, happy, yeah, yeah. But I can't lie, lie, lie. LA made you crazy, crazy, yeah, yeah. You don't care what's real no more, no, you don't want me anymore. You only want what you can't afford. This is goodbye, bye, bye. LA made you crazy, crazy, yeah, yeah. I see your stories and I can't believe all the people you meet. Think you belong with everybody else, but you belong with me. And there's nothing I can do, 'cause you don't see straight when it comes to her. No, she's gonna eat you up whole and spit you out, and then you'll be free, every piece. I wish you could be happy, happy, yeah, yeah. But I can't lie, lie, lie. LA made you crazy, crazy, yeah, yeah. You don't care what's real no more, no, you don't want me anymore. You only want what you can't afford. This is goodbye, bye, bye. LA made you crazy, crazy, yeah, yeah. You don't care what's real no more, no, you don't want me anymore. You only want what you can't afford. Don't I make you feel something? Or maybe you can't feel anything. She's not gonna give you everything. I wish you could be happy, happy, yeah, yeah. But I can't lie, lie, lie. LA made you crazy, crazy, yeah, yeah. You don't care what's real no more, no, you don't want me anymore. You only want what you can't afford. This is goodbye, bye, bye. LA made you crazy, crazy, yeah, yeah.
I wish you'd stay, but there you go. I have so much I wanna say to you, much I wanna say, but there's no time. We used it all. Still have so much I wanna talk about, but I messed it up and there you go. Oh, 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 oh. There you go, walking out that door. It felt so close, so close, closer than it felt before. And yeah, I know that I always hurt your feelings. Yeah, I know that you'll never be forgiving me, and I just want you to know I didn't mean it. Baby, I just wanna be with you. I should be with you. So much that I would change about the way I treated you. I don't deserve a second chance. I know that I'm way too late, 'cause I messed it up and there you go. Oh, 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 oh. There you go, walking out that door. It felt so close, so close, closer than it felt before. And yeah, I know that I always hurt your feelings. Yeah, I know that you'll never be forgiving me, and I just want you to know I didn't mean it. Baby, I just wanna be with you. I should be with you. I should be with you. Yeah, I should
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everybody. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Actually, that's a little bit darker than what it needs to. I'll grab my phone a little bit and turn that light up a little bit. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the stream. If we start the stream like within 15 minutes, we're on time, in my opinion, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you guys are doing well. Welcome. It's our first Sunday for a little while, and it's our first GA fly for a little bit. I'm really excited about today's trip. We actually done this nearly this exact flight many years ago when Flight Sim 2020 come out. So excuse me. So it's good to check it out. Actually, New Caledonia is actually really pretty in the sim. So. And if you jump into, I believe, into the in-sim marketplace, the Namia airport is actually free. So if you want a free airline airport, you can jump in there and pick it up for free. Just search for it and it should come up for free. But anyways, welcome everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. Hopefully your weekend is going well. It's not finishing too early, and you've had a great simming week. So big thank you to everybody for popping in. I want to say good morning, good evening to Mr. Lonsky. Lonsky sitting back, smoking his Marlboro Reds or Winnie Blues in his shorts, having a VB tonight. Good old Lonsky. Thank you very much for joining the stream. Mr. Glenn FS, welcome. So Black Square Bonanza, then we'll probably either fly the, bring the A28. No, bring whatever you want. But yeah, we're in the Bonanza today. Mr. Michael from Canberra, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, my friend. Hope you got some trucking in on the weekend. Mr. Clive, hey Clive, it feels like so long. It's like since before Christmas we've had you in the stream. Probably mostly my fault there on that one, I think. Who we got? Delta Tango is here. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Mr. Dave Welch is here. What's going on, Davo? Hope you're doing well. Good evening all the way from cool Canberra. Yeah, I heard that New South Wales has been pretty tragic with the weather. Our weather's not too great up here the last couple of days, but nothing compared to what you guys have been going through in Victoria or Sydney. Mr. Sim Blitz. I think I put one in for you too. Guys, if you don't know and you're here and you haven't checked it, go and click that link and hit the subscribe button. He makes some of the best flight sim videos going around. He's top-notch video creator. Go and check him out. And I really enjoyed his pirate about piracy in flight sim last week. It was a great video, so go and check him out. He's a bit of a dickhead, but put that aside, he's actually a great content creator. So anyways, Evil, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. The man, the myth, the legend. Some may say that Evil puts lights in Perth, the City of Lights. Welcome to the stream, Mr. Inspector. Hope you're going well and behaving yourself. Have you put any holes in your walls? Yep. Betty Big Bucks, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Some people say that Benny just likes download things and not use them, such as Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. I believe he's just downloaded it and he's not using it. Hey, Benny. Hope you're doing well. Tommy, welcome to the stream. G'day, or I should say Tom. Hi, which Microsoft Flight Simulator gets used? We're on the West USA, no, the West Europe, East Europe, whatever. Put in exclamation mark server, it'll come up. I'm still not used to saying the right thing. Mr. Rispin, good morning to you. Mr. Simblitz, hello. Mr. Brett, yup. Welcome, evening. Welcome to you. Mr. Anthony V is here. Good evening, good afternoon to you, sir. Gab, what's going on? Morning. Hope you're doing well, sir. Are you working at the moment or what's going on? Bubba Van Braun, the man, the myth, the legend. Some may say he eats Airbus peripherals for breakfast. I believe he does. Who else is here? Kanga, what's going on? Is Kanga in the sim, I believe? Yes, he is sitting there patiently. He looks like he's in a TBM. What else is going on? Who else is lurking about? Mr. Firebugs just putting the little one to sleep. No problem. Welcome, sir. Mr. Brett Plays, good evening, good afternoon. Brett, I've only caught one of Brett's stream. I've only lurked in one of Brett's streams. I lurk in a lot of them, actually, but I've only had time to do one this week. Hope you're doing well. Mr. Brett Plays, welcome to the stream. Let me I got to get better at doing the saying hello to all my fellow content creators. Century Cat, what's going on? Good morning to you, sir. Mr. Nobody Important says, what's going on? Zachy, hope you're doing well. From Zach Joseph Plains, welcome to the stream. Dave Welsh, if I didn't say hello to before, and I think I got hey, Mr. Willie, Mr. Willie, Mr. Willie, Lonsky, 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 Lonsky. Lonsky, I just saw that. I saw that. You need to improve on your airmanship. Just a smidgen, Lonsky. Just a smidgen. Willie, thank you very much for the 59 months, legends. Lonsky says no one saw anything.
Coming up on the big
tragic.
60 months. You hitting 100K.
Thanks, legend. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Actually, I got a really nice message on Discord last night. It was from our good old friend, Mr. Willie Canuck. He actually made a video. Oh, hang on. I'm going to grab his YouTube channel. And he did a video about Oz Flight Simmer hitting 100K. So it was, and he got some people to do some talking. So it was actually very, very Willie Canuck. I don't think... Have I got... Actually... I might have Willie's in here. Hang on. Exclamation mark Willie. Do I have him in here? Yeah, Benny. Benny, the best way that I did it when it comes to controls, my friend, is I opened up 2020 and 2024. Just open them up, go in the menu. Don't actually go into the the sim and start simming because you'll blow your PC up. But I did that and I basically said, all right, so when I press this button, so then I mimicked it within the thing and it took me 25 minutes and then I was set up. So when it comes to keyboards, Willie, no. If I can find him. Or if one of our lovely mods can drop a link in there for us, that would be much appreciated. And I'll get on with the stream. My 2020 completely reset itself because I changed my passwords. Oh, Betty. Betty's pulling whatever hair he's got left. Just pulling it out. That is the worst thing. That is the worst thing. Which sim update was it when we all lost... I don't know. I think with 2020, hasn't happened with 2024 yet, but with 2020, I lost all my key bindings twice. Having sync issues. So, but yeah, it's dreadful. Mr. Mark Griffin, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. I lost all my hours. Yeah. That happened in 2020. People lost all their hours, and I've just lost everybody. Okay, hopefully that's going to come back because we've just lost all the multiplayers. For the only planes that I can see at the moment is SayIntentions planes. Everybody just dropped out. Now everybody's dropping back in. Yeah, Microsoft might be having some issues with the server. You lost everyone too? Yeah, I'd say it's a not an internet thing, more like a Microsoft Flight Simulator server thing. They must be sacking more people. Or the AI's AIing. Who knows? Who knows? But yeah, I believe when people lost their hours, they didn't end up getting them back. So I believe after all the attempts that Microsoft tried to do. But anyways, we are in the Black Square Bonanza, pulling exclamation mark Just Flight. You can pick it up over there because they are the distributors for it. The best, the Bonanza and the Baron, in my opinion. Oh, and the what's the other one? The Rands S6. They're my three favorite GA planes in the sim. Absolutely fantastic. Maybe their stuff got deported. Actually going to turn the banner off because we're not going to need that today. I'm going to turn that down. We're going to turn some sim sounds up. And we'll listen to some sim sounds while we get this bird up and running. But we're basically just doing a loop around New Caledonia. It is a beautiful place in the world to fly. It's actually quite a beautiful place to actually go. I've been here a bunch of times in the real world. I think Beto's probably been there like 400 times. But anyways, I never got mine back in 24 hours plus hours. Yeah, never got my 2,000 hours back. Yeah, it was a massive issue. And they said they were going to try to do it. I reckon they just lost the data is the only reason why they couldn't get it back in there. Mr. Loco Hombre, what's going on, my friend? Thank you very much for the $3 super chat. This is for you, legend. Thank you so much for that. Absolute legend. Thank you very much. G'day from USA in the MD-11. Yes. I haven't had a chance to pick up the MD-11. I'll put some bailouts for you, Mr. Loco Hombre. Thank you very much, sir. But I did pick up... Now, I'm actually going to... Before we get going, I'm going to jump on Oz's soapbox for a second here. Now, you guys have probably heard me talk about different comments about I&I builds, aircraft, and how they're usually underbaked, or they take many updates to actually get them close to. I bought many I&I builds aircraft, and a lot of them are quite still buggy, or they just need more updates that they don't get. But I am a big fan of the Airbus A340. Mr. Simblitz, thank you very much. I'll pop some...
I'm a man of my word. You know what this is for.
Hang on, the pity had to drop then. The pity had to drop. Thank you, my friend. Guys, if you don't know Mr. Simblitz, go and check him out. He makes some really cool stuff. Anyways, but I picked up the A340 because I'm a big fan of an A340. Yes, I do like some Airbuses because I've flown on one a bunch of times when... Hawaiian Air had them when I used to fly them to Hawaii, and they've only recently retired them a couple of years back. So I picked it up because it went to the I&I build store, and it's actually really good. They actually did it really well. Performance on it is absolutely fantastic. It's actually really good. I haven't found any bugs, any issues. I did a really nice flight from Brisbane to Fiji in it last night. It's actually a great plane. $90, I'd rather pay $70 for it. But other than that, they've done really well. And I do believe if you picked it up on the Microsoft Marketplace, you can actually get it swapped over to the I&I Build store. So there we go. There is one I&I Builds product when it comes to aircraft that I like 100%. It's a great aircraft. Recommend. This is to Mr. Simblitz.
Good morning/afternoon/evening, Mr. Ascension.
Thank you very much for the $10 super chat. I appreciate it, Mr. B3 Burner. Just want to say hi. It's been a while since I posted on your live stream. Hope all is well. Thank you very much for popping in. I appreciate it. And Gazaji, a member for 22 months. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, Mr. Oz and chat. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. All right, we need to get on because it's been 20 minutes and I've just been chatting away, but an inspector's board he's gone, or he's doing laps. I don't know what he's doing over there, but we'll get going. So yeah, it's actually a really good aircraft. I actually really like it. If I knew we hadn't done GA for a while, I would have actually flown it tonight. So our next flight, we'll probably be flying it. So anyways, I'll wait for the Tolos Aerosoft one. Delta Tango, I'm still going to pick that one up. Well, actually, I might wait for the first 24 hours and watch some other people pick it up before I invest the money, but I'm pretty confident it's got to be a more detailed one. But that being said, I was quietly surprised how well the I&I Builds one was. So I've been very well, I try to tell the truth on all things when I I buy them or review them and stuff. I give you my honest opinion, and I think the last I&I Builds plane I purchased was the Cessna, and that thing there was the flight mechanics on it, the flaring and the ground handling on it's crap. So, but yeah, they've done really well with this one. All right, let's do this guy. Let's see if I can remember how to actually start this girl up here and make sure that that's there. We'll have to check our fuel first because I think I've got this guy on persistence. So let me just check our fuel. And yeah, there we go. We can see that we've been on the left tank here. So we're going to actually fuel up to, let's do 95 liters a side, should be fine. Cool. I could do the engines, but I'm just going to put that back down here because we're just going to start this up by watching. So maybe the Dash 8, if it's even appears in 2024. Yeah. Yeah. I honestly think 2026 is going to be a big year for releases. I think it's going to be a big year for releases, actually. All right, a battery can go on. I've been a little bit slack. I haven't hooked up the yoke today, so I'm just using the AB9. When it comes to the motor, so I didn't actually hook up the AY210 because I was just being lazy. So, but that's what we're actually using today. So, all right, nav lights can go on. Beacon lights can go on because we're going to get things up and running pretty quickly. I'm going to turn some pumps on there, and let me just do this. Get some fuel into the pistons here. And we'll try to start it up. It's 41 degrees. Holy cow. 41 degrees here in, look at that. In the cockpit, it's 41 degrees in New Caledonia. I've just to see if anybody wants to know, I'm doing live weather, but I've actually reverted it back to morning time, 7:30. So A2A, the A2A is the opposite to I9 builds. They release on the spot, but they take years to come out. Glenn, yeah, I would normally agree with you when it comes to A2A, but then again, that they did do a they released a beta this time for the last plane. So, but normally I would 100% agree with you. I'm happy to wait. Really, I don't like paying for full price for pre-betas products. Yeah, yep, I agree. I'd rather for them to come out ready to go. That's why I like PMDG, I like Just Flight, Black Square, all those sorts of things like that make great quality products. There's a long list of developers that do that, and I'd rather get that stuff myself. Totally agree, 100%. Alrighty, clear prop. We are on Say Intentions today, so if you want to come and join in Say Intentions and jump on the pilot-to-pilot frequency, I'll put it up here, and also we're on a multiplayer. So 2 ways you can join us. If you want to be able to talk on the radios, P2P, you can just do that on the pilot-to-pilot frequency. I think that's what I did, P2P. Anyways, clear prop. Oh, look at that. She starts up straight away. We look after this old girl. Actually, how many hours do I have in this thing now? I only fly it when we're streaming, though. Where's the freaking Hobbs meter on this thing? Hobbs. Actually, I'll turn on the alternator. I'm blind. Where's the freaking Hobbs meter on this thing? It's going to be right in front of me. Somewhere. Or is it being blocked by here? No. It's be around somewhere. Where's the freaking Hobbs? I'm blind. Blind. Oh, jeez, I'm blind. I can't even freaking find the Hobbs meter. Jesus. Be around somewhere. I can't find it. It's not jumping out at me. All right, avionics can go on. We'll turn on the AC because we need to cool this thing down here. Let's turn on the vent blower, and we'll wait for the engines to go up. We've got fuel pressure there. Just waiting for the oil temperature to pop up there, and we're just going to get this thing fired up. There we go. Already starting to go down a little bit. By the fuses. I was thinking it would have been down here somewhere. Where? Where? I'm blind. I swear I'm just an idiot. It's normally a left side. Ah, okay. It's normally over in those sorts of areas there. By the fuses. Oh, it's all the way down here. 2.2 hours? Oh, do you know why? It's because... Oh, okay. Because of the new PC. That's why. Because I had a bunch more hours in it in the old girl. But, yeah. Okay. That makes so much sense. Thank you, Clive. I appreciate it. All right. We are... Now, just going to roll back a little bit on the... mixture here while we're waiting for the Now, is that too loud, guys? How's the sounds? Are the sounds too loud? Just let me know. Some people have been saying if you're watching on a TV screen, it might be a bit loud, but if you're actually watching on a all good? Yeah, it depends if you're on headphones or not. Cool. All right, so we're going to go into the pilot to pilot frequency for SayIntentions because we're just going to goof around today doing this flight. I'm very much looking forward to a groupie becoming available outside the partner program, so then I'll start using that when we do these sorts of flights and stuff like that. But at the moment, we're just using the P2P. Which is 123135. So we're just going to quickly nozza this in there. So I'm not going to jump on CTAF or anything like that. I'm just going to jump on the pilot frequency. So if anybody's around in the next 30 nautical miles, we'll be able to hear. So 123135. So put that in there. Then we're going to go to the flight plan. Actually, we're going to go and fly direct. And I'm just going to put the airport codes in as we fly along instead of putting waypoints in there. And when I find the first airport, when I can find exclamation mark flight plan, then we'll punch the first one in there. Someone sounds like they're being a loser. All right, November, that's where we're starting off from. So November Whiskey Sierra is where we're going. All right. Pop that in there. And a flight plan, let's change that to here. 25 nautical miles for the first little route. And I probably won't fly exactly direct, but we'll see how we go. It looks like we've got this runway here, which is going to be, it looks like we're going to be taking off runway 17. So local traffic. This is Bonanza 7766. We're taxiing to the holding point for runway 17 Zulu 1. So I know that's not on the CTAF frequency, but we're going to do all the right things here. Brakes can go off. Brake check. All right, let's get going, hey? Do a bit of a control check. Put the windows up. Where's the button for this? No, I don't want to do that. No, I want to do that. There we go. Cool.
One two hotel will be following whatever that strange man just said.
What's Beto doing? What was Beto doing? Beto, were you cutting the grass then? I saw that. Oh, gotta love it. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Alright, flaps down. And yeah, we're just going to be goofing off and just having a little bit of fun today. That's what it's all going to be about. So strobes can go on. And one notch flaps. Let's put, actually, flaps all the way up. Beto just plummeted down here. Local traffic Bonanza 7766 entering, lining up for runway 17. Do you recommend that the Wing Ursa a minor flight joystick? Yeah, Matt, it's a great joystick for the price. Yep. Yeah, I did a review on it on the channel somewhere, but there's plenty of reviews on there. So for the price and that it has dampening in it, it's a great product. So very customizable. So I would highly recommend it if you want a joystick on a budget, so to speak. Hey, Captain Rugby, what's going on, legend? Welcome to the stream. Local traffic Bonanza 7766 rolling runway 17, departing the aerodrome on the downwind to whatever direction. I can't work it out. Local traffic. Where am I again? That'll work. I need to push my seat backwards, actually. Alrighty, let's get out of here. I was going to go for a Logitech G3D. Matt, yeah, if you can spend a few extra dollars, I would recommend picking that up. And up we go. There we go. Just scan little Beto there.
On to hotel. We'll try and do a better call. We're taking off runway 17. Best of luck.
Why is my gear button not working? I don't know why that's not working. Is Mr. Simblitz going to burn me the whole friggin' flight? There we go. It's such a beautiful place to come and fly around. Yes, sweet. Do you know people ordering wing and getting shipped to Australia is all good? If you go to Matt, if you go to the Wing store, there's a local Australian store for Wing, and I think they've actually got the Ursa Minors in stock, so you'd get it in a couple of days, hopefully. Look at this. Such a beautiful place to fly. I think it's totally a sort of what's the word I'm looking for? Is it me or is choppy a stream anyone else? Yeah, let us know, guys. It's looking pretty good on my end. I haven't dropped any frames, so Mr. Bopper, it might be a refresh, perhaps. I'm currently in a dilemma because I'm not sure if I should quit Microsoft Flight Center because there isn't much planes in the marketplace. Yeah. What sort of planes are you into, Captain Rugby? What, do you want to see some more GA stuff, or... Look at that. Absolutely stunning. Just landing lights off. Local traffic, Bonanza 7766, last call. Local traffic. I need more turboprops and more business jets. Is it? Do you need fighter jets or business jets? If you're wanting more business jets, it's just not It's just not the, unfortunately, it's just not Xbox. It's just business jets in general. But there is a few coming out this year, and they will go over to the marketplace eventually too. So you've got Just Flight bringing out theirs. You've got Contrail bringing out theirs. There's a bunch of business jets coming out this year. So as for the turbo prop, Captain Rugby, pick up the Just Flight Arrow Turbo. That's a great plane. Also, you've got the Black Square TBM, which is another turbo. Hey, Mr. Sackhead, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, the FSW Lear is coming soon. Yeah. Actually, I need to push my seat back. What's going on, Mr. Sackhead? Are you streaming tomorrow? It's a turbo, yeah. So yeah, it's true. That is true. Also, the Black Square are actually doing the Caravan, so that's their next release. Oh, my gears are still not up. What's going on with my gears? Oh, it was my flaps. You nonger. Why is my gear lever not going up? My button's not working. To the Arrow Commander, the Caravan, yeah. So I've got tentative dates. But I didn't say the dates for the Black Square stuff deliberately on the video that I did this week. So this week I actually had Just Flight gave me some targeted dates, but I didn't speak about the Black Square ones because I didn't know if I was allowed to or not. But let's just say for the Caravan, you won't have to wait that long. Absolutely stunning. Look at this. Absolutely stunning place to fly. And we've got a few airports to fly to on the trip today. What the Global 6500 in the sim in real life. Mr. William Kelly says, good evening, Oz Flight Sim. I get to hear my buttons not working. What's going on here? My G button only does it in the Bonanza. So I reckon what I did is in the Bonanza, I deleted the profile when I set up the AY210 with it, and I must have deleted the bound key. So it only happens in the Bonanza. And I forget it every time I first fly it. So I think that's what I did. I unbound the G key on that particular aircraft for whatever reason. We need the CRJ 200. But you do have the other CRJs, though. No, I didn't say that, Saki. I didn't say that, but this is a family channel. I'm going to leave that alone, and I'll I'll stir you up tomorrow night on his milk run Monday. The G button. G for gear, yeah, knobheads. G for gear. Man, children. Just children in the chat. Just children. All of yous. Just childish. Oh, local traffic. This is Bonanza 7766. Oz Flight Simmer. The streamer. Also, the FS Mods dude. Just checking. Can I get a radio check, please? I'm stirring up Mr. Simblitz too, by the way. Been to do some more GA flights with Murph on Friday night. Only with the default stuff. The TBM did the caravan. He did the Caravan Friday. Yeah. Did he have the latest Black Square Caravan, or did he actually was he using the 2020 version and just put it in the sim? Because I know you can get the 2020 version in the sim. I'm holding back, Benny. It's a family stream. Oh my god. Bloody children you guys are. Absolutely. Look at that. We've got Mr. Beto over there, Gazaji, Century Cap. Who's Mr. Oki78? And we've got the THI313. Spectres over there. No, there's windmills. They look ugly, apparently. Quasar's over there. Clive's there. Mr. Glenn's over there. Who else have we got over here? Steve's Rings. Ballistic and Glenn. I read that as I'm molding Jack Benny and okay, I have no idea what that means here. And the clouds are coming in on us, which should be interesting. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh my God, Lonsky's flying with us, everybody. It's Lonsky over there. Holy cow. I thought normally when I look for Lonsky, his plane's just on the ground and it's upside down. But today he's actually finally got it in the air. Well done, Lonsky. There you go, Lonsky. Got a special announcement and everything. What happened to Mrs. TPHI? I have no idea. Low blow. He is in the Draco. Kids, I tell you what. Yeah, absolutely. Bloody children. A lot of yous. Alrighty, so we're flying to... What's this place called anyway that we're flying direct to? Plains Deluxe? DeLucas? Or is that Plains DeLucas? We're going to call it Plains DeLucas. Is what we're going to call it. I don't know what the runways were landed on, but we could go straight in. Mr. Simblitz, can I get a radio check, please? It must not be on the same frequency. 5 by 5. Okay, 0 by 5. You can't hear. Can you hear me? No, I can't hear you. 123135. Yeah, that's what I'm on. 123135. Yeah. Hang on, I'll see what the SayIntentions is saying that I'm on. 123135. Yep. Yep. It's a bit odd that the pilot's not working. I may change the weather too, because it's actually a beautiful place to fly. So this is what it looks like when two seniors are trying to use FaceTime for the first time. Yeah. They start turning the phone upside down and around and all sorts of stuff. Yes, I do agree. After working in telco for many years. Oh, the airport's a rustic little dirt strip over there. So we could whiz around the mountain here. And come in, but that would give us a tailwind there, so we might whiz and come in around there. Not whiz the toilet, but whiz the plane.
Avon calling.
Avon's calling? Avon doesn't bring coffee though?
No.
Oh. If it's Avon calling, can I get my nails done, please?
They don't do that either.
What do they do?
I can supply you with the stuff to do that.
Oh, okay. Alright then. I'll have some nail polish to sniff then. Well done to Mrs. Oz, everybody. I didn't even have to hint to ask for the coffee and she brought one in. Very, very, very nice lady she is. Oh, jeez. We're just going to veer off to the right-hand side because it's about to rain. Hey, Mr. Simbit's World, Pilot's Life. The creator of the hours, of many hours being put into the virtual sims from many pilots around the world. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. I was lurking a little bit. He, Mr. If anybody doesn't actually know, Mr. Pilot's Life, Simblitz World Official, he actually streams, and I was lurking in his stream. So, what's going on, my friend? What are we doing? Landing light's going to go on now. I'm going to come in the other way. Actually, we're going to get ready for slow flight here. Hope you're doing well, my friend. We're just messing around in New Caledonia. Is what we're doing. Get my feet on the rudder pedal. Was that you? No, I think there was more than, maybe a couple more than me, but I was there for a little bit. I'm always lurking in everyone's stream. All right, first notch flaps, gear's gonna go down, which I've got to do manually here. Was there original old Caledonia? I don't know. Did I say some bullshit? Probably did. Did I do full? I did full flaps. Okay, that'll work for me. Need to trim this old girl, though. Oh. I gotta stop looking at the chat and keep my speed up and do a coordinated turn. Here we go, all the way around. Oh, Nellie's still on the right wing because we're a bit too slow. Stallhorn Nellie popped up then. Oh, we've got a bit of a crosswind here, so do a bit of a crosswork technique for the landing. There's no center line, so you can pick whatever direction you want to land on. As Saki would say, the center line is just a guide. There we go. Welcome to Plains Airport. That was not bad. That was not bad at all. I love flying this thing. It's such a fun plane to fly. If you haven't picked up the Bonanza or the Baron from Black Square, highly recommend. It's like my #1 GA plane. It's so good. I'm really looking forward to doing some caravan ops. Hey, Mr. Willie, we were talking about you before. We were talking about the lovely video that you sent me last night. It was very, very, very kind. So we gave you a mention earlier for people to go on. I actually don't know. Did you end up making it public on your channel, or you just sent it to me? I'm not too sure. But yeah, we were talking about you at the start of the stream. Local traffic. This is Bonanza 7766. We're backtracking the active runway. Any local traffic to get a radio check? It's unlisted, but I can make it public. Not necessary if you don't want to. It's fine. I can just dump the listing on the in the Discord or something. Yeah, but you just dropped that and sent it to me just as I was about to go to bed last night. It was quite lovely. Thank you very much for going out of your way for doing that. Going back, add to restart. Okay. Simplet says they both are very good at the A2A and Black Sky. No say intentions tonight. We're on the pilot-to-pilot frequency, but the only person that is actually doing say intentions is Simblitz, but he's just had to do a PC restart, so... What do you think? Oh, it was nearly like tear-jerking moments, mate. Appreciate it. And it was nice to get some of the content creators on there to say cheerio, so that was cool. Like, when you drop the link and add XP come up, it's like, what is he done here? So, yes. So, thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Alrighty, we're going to make turn up here. And then I'm just going to program in the next airport. Some of them are strips and some of them are dirt strips. Some of them are asphalt strips for the day. Is what we're flying on. But we're going to just go and tune the next airport in. We're going direct. And the next one's going to be... November Whiskey Alpha, Whiskey Alpha, and that's Tigger Airport. And that one's 85 nautical miles. Shit, we're going all the way out there? Really? I picked it to go all the way out there? That doesn't seem right. Really? We're going all the way out there? 85 nautical miles? No. I don't think we're going to do that one. Really? I wouldn't have done it all the way out there. Surely not. No, that's a mistake. I definitely wouldn't have picked it because we're meant to be flying around the island. So I've stuffed up. Hear me now? Nah, I still can't hear you. I wonder if it's me. Hang on, I'll close mine down and open it up. Like the other mistake from the thing. Hang on. Where's... Hang on. Hang on. November Whiskey. What's the next one after that? Is that X-ray? Where's that one? That's 70. Alright, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to fly up to November Whiskey X-ray. There's an airport about halfway here. There's an airport halfway here. If someone finds it, let us know and we'll land on that one there. Because I'm not going the other one because that's a mistake. So, Mr. Stigan, 77, welcome back to the stream. G'day. Welcome. Let's flip this up. Get this up and running. And I'm going to tune this frequency in again. 1, 2, 3. 1, 3, 5. There we go. Local traffic. This is Bonanza 7766. Okay, radio check. November Whiskey Yankee Alpha. Do you reckon I was right the whole time? Hang on. Maybe it wasn't a typo. November Yankee Where's that? November Yankee, Whiskey Yankee Alpha.
Radio check.
Ah, it was the right one the whole time, Lonsky. It was. So it's November Whiskey Yankee Alpha. Lonsky said I had a Butterfingers, but obviously I didn't. That is 5x5, sir. No, you had November Yankee. Ah, okay. That makes so much sense now. So much sense. Can't get good help. Local traffic, Bonanza 766, rolling a runway, I don't know, 31, departing the aerodrome on the upwind, local traffic. Dyslexia is a real thing. Yeah, absolutely. It is. Tell me about it. Doing a short fielder. Oh, come on. I need to give it a bit more gas. There we go. Now we're going to do VY. Look at that. What a beautiful little lake to be flying over. And gears up.
Quality call, mate. Quality. I like it. We're taking off. Best of luck.
Well, they do say good looks doesn't make up for bad radio calls. Hey. Alrighty. So we're going to follow Mr. Clive up here, but it does look like the weather. Every time I follow fly GA, it's always crappy weather. Because obviously we fly live weather, I just roll it back, and obviously it's always going to have low cloud and stuff generally at night time. So if you guys did miss out though, but we did some streaming. When was it? Was it Wednesday night?
Absolutely, mate. Does or doesn't?
By the way, just let you know, I tested out virtual Oz Flight Simmer in SayIntentions, and he doesn't do hooly dooly for me as much as he does it for you. So I think Speedy's turned the wick up just to annoy you, just for your account. So the guys over at SayIntentions put us as the tour guide and also your co-pilot. So that's been pretty cool to be messing around that with this week. A lot of fun. Made it public so you can revert up to you. It's whatever you want to do, Willie. It's completely fine by me. I have no problem whatsoever. But thank you again. I appreciate it. How amazing is New Caledonia? It's like a...
So what you're telling me is technically you played with Little Oz or yourself? Good to know, mate. But I reckon he has, because it's every time I speak to him, there's a hooly dooly.
Family friendly, just saying. But yeah, New Caledonia is a beautiful place to fly. I remember when we flew this, I think this is probably the third time we've done this bush trip, but we haven't done it for a couple of years, so... but because we're flying low, we are picking up a bit of wind from all directions of these mountains here, but absolutely stunning. Look at the blue water. Holy cow. Should have done float planes, actually. We could have done some landing on the water. So yeah, as I was going back to my soapbox moment before, I was very, very, very surprised of their INI builds A340. So I do think it's still a little bit overpriced, being that it cost me $91. So I've got to do a few flights to get my money's worth out of it. I'd say it will probably end up being more expensive than I reckon what Aerosoft's going to charge for theirs, but that's like 30 US. No, it's not like 30 US, you idiot. Let me do the conversion for you. I hate to say it, Mr. Willie, sorry, Mr. William, your US dollar is dropping, my friend. It's not as good as it used to be. I'm not saying why, but it's dropping. AUD to USD. It's more like probably $50. I'm thinking. 90. I'm pretty good. $60. $60.16. So double, yeah, $60.16. So which is, it's up there for a plane. It's fairly detailed. It's pretty detailed. It looks great. Performance is good. Flies a VNAV. So yeah. $30. Jesus. It's actually probably a good space to be in, selling digital products, because I don't think that there's any tariffs on digital products. It's only on physical products. Mr. Yoshi's in front of us here, so I'm just going to cut through this little sort of mountain area here, and then we'll pop out the other side. And I think from memory, look at the rivers down here. It'd be nice to actually have running water in the sim that's not done by a third party, like just generic through the sim. But we'll just pop out the other end here.
I'm thinking about putting a tariff on your little Oz, hooly dooly.
Can't put tariffs on greatness, my friend. Can't put tariffs on greatness. But the other thing that I have been thinking the last couple of days, because I really thought this week would actually get some information about what they're going to put in Sim Update 5, because that stuff's been locked in for quite a long time now. So Jorg said in a Xbox interview, can we put a tariff on the Ego? I couldn't afford to pay it, William. I couldn't afford to pay it. It's too high. Good one. You got me back on that one. Is because he said on an interview that was for a PS5 interview, but someone asked him about Sim Update 5 or for the development roadmap for 2026, and all the feature set had already been locked in for Sim Update 5 and 6. So it's got me thinking, you know, what's actually going to be in for feature set, because they are now going to start working on some features for the sim. But I sort of wanted to get you guys for as well as what you think's actually going to be in Yates Barrage in the next update. Be interesting. Local traffic, this is Bonanza 7766. We're about 5 nautical miles to the south of Yates Barrage. We'll be coming straight in. I could be looking up the airport details and stuff, but like I said, we're just messing around today. Oh, it's in like a little nook here. This is cool. Look at them all. Just walking tracks where locals are just walking and stuff.
November 12 Hotel, about 2 nautical miles. We'll be overflying the runway before coming back in.
See, he's doing it the proper way. I'm just coming straight in.
You've got right away, my friend.
Is it dirt or asphalt? I can't see it yet. Hey, Mr. Evil. That's 48 months. That's 4 years. And it's just starting to rain. Guys, please make sure you put in
48
some...
months of this holy dooly streamer jail sentence would be quicker and cheaper. But seriously, great.
Not for the
stream as
taxpayers.
always,
Really
even with the
depends
plane
on your
crashes.
definition of asphalt. It is ground of some type, so good luck.
Evil, thank you very much, Legend. I appreciate you. Thank you for all the support. Not
Can let me
only being a member, but all the extra donos and stuff along the way, and supporting us as a moderator. Thank you much, Evil. Guys, don't be stingy with the emotes. I dropped some, but I can't at the moment because my hands are full on the controls. Well, it's a bit of both. It's a bit of both. Who's that? We've got a plane in front of us. Oh, geez, you wouldn't want to go around. There's no going around whatsoever at this airport. And we've got a crosswind. So we're going to fly the crosswind here. And I'm just going to land on the asphalt. Alright, so... the windsock's in the tree. There we go. $10 if you can guess where the windsock is. Mr. Evil, thank you very much for all your support, my friend. I appreciate you. Hang on, I'm trying to do a pop-up here. But thank you very much. Local traffic, this is Bonanza 7766. We'll just taxi up to the end of the runway and wait for the incoming traffic to land. Hey, Mr. Dave Cleary, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Oh, look at this. It's Texan. Nice. Don't see people flying them very often in the sim.
One to hotel on a very low, short final. We should make it.
There we go. Everybody popping in. And we've got inspect. What's inspected? What are you actually flying, my friend? You're not actually coming in here and friggin'... It'd be interesting to see what it's going to pop up. Oh, someone's doing a go around there. Actually, I think that's wristpin SayIntention plane, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what that is. Inspector saying he's in a 737-500. No, that's a passive aircraft. What are you actually flying, Inspector? There's no way he's in a 737-500.
I think that's another person on SayIntentions.
It might be, eh? I'll have to have a look at the live tracker. It's got the skids. Oh, no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, we're gonna get swallowed. We are gonna get swallowed. He's definitely not. Yeah, it's got the old Asobo model matching right there, ladies and gentlemen. He's in a friggin' tail dragger and it's come up as a 737-500. Yeah. Come on, guys and girls. We got 61 watching at 19 likes. Yeah, thanks. Thank you, Willie. I appreciate it. Tiga traffic. This is a Bonanza 7766. We are not backtracking because there's no way we can take off. Hang on. I'm just going to line up on the active runway. What a crap call that was. Just remembered we can't backtrack. Beechcraft twin something. Yeah, love the old model matching. I'm hoping that's something that they'll fix. Hoping that's something that they'll fix. Is in the D18, it says. Yeah, okay. I don't know why mine. If I dropped out and dropped back in, it would probably model match him. As in, drop the turn off live multiplayer. All right, let's check out what the next airport's going to be. But Evil, thank you very much for the 4 years, mate. I appreciate it. Holy cow, I can't believe people are getting into like the high 40s and the 50s when it comes to memberships. It's absolutely insane. I might just do exclamation mark light plan again. If anybody's wondered, we still haven't received the email from YouTube when it comes to the plaque. Hasn't arrived just yet. So once I know when that's coming is when I'll start giving some details about our 100k stream. So I'm just waiting on that. So we're going to go now, like we said, what we were going to do. We're going to Whiskey X-Ray. Whiskey X-Ray is the next one we're going to. November Whiskey. No, not X-Ray. It was X-Ray, wasn't it? That one there. That's going to give us 47 up to the north. Nice, congrats on the 100k. Thanks, Dave. Appreciate it. Ticket traffic. This is Bonanza 7766 rolling active runway. We're departing to the south. Bonanza 7766. And reason why I'm departing to the south is because there's no way I'm going to do like a left-hand circuit in this place here. We're going to have to go down that lake a little bit, I'm thinking, and get some altitude before we take off. So, or before we get out of here. There goes Mr. Inspector in the radial engine tail dragger. Captain Rugby, thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Oh, hope if I put my ailerons into the wind, I should say, to do a crosswind takeoff. There we go.
One two hotel clear of the runway, departing off to the east, climbing 1200.
Such a beautiful place to fly. Look at this. It's absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. ticket traffic, Bonanza 7766. Last call, departing the aerodrome to the west. Ticket traffic. Come on, peoples. We need 60 likes, please. Much appreciated. Likes are totally overrated. So probably what we need to do is do a bit of reverse psychology, I think, Evil, and say, don't like the video. Don't like the stream. Don't hit the like button. I dare you not to hit the like button. Oh, absolutely outstanding. Well, we've got someone flying super low to the water there, or Microsoft's just doing one of its stupid things that it does. Past 100k, does that mean you get the big bucks from the YouTubes now, Shane? No. No. Not at all. YouTube, when it comes to the big bucks, YouTube doesn't do big bucks anymore. YouTube was doing the big bucks, say, maybe 6 or 7 years ago, but not anymore. YouTube's ad revenue, what it does, and I think this is across the board. It depends. It depends.
1-2 hotel. I've got no idea where we're going. Do you know what the iCal is?
November Whiskey X-ray. November Whiskey X-ray. So it depends what genre that you're making content for. They put Flight Simulator under video games, which means that you actually get a low amount. But if you did videos about finance and videos about Bitcoin or investments or anything to do with like money stuff, I meant to do that. Money. YouTube actually pays very, very, very well. So anything in the finance world of things, but yeah. So they used to pay video games decent RPM, but not anymore. So negative on the big bucks, my friend. Haydor says, how you doing, me old dingo? Who are you calling old, my friend? Who are you calling old? I was born with no hair. Probably going to die with no hair, so nothing changes. Hope Oz and you family are well. Congratulations, 100k. This is awesome and well deserved to keep going, my friend. Yeah, I worked it out. So it took 10 years to get 100k, right? So which means if we were to get 1 million on the same speed as what we got, I'm going to be dead. I'll be dead. When do we get the news on the Banana Channel? Well, it may or may have not already started. So, you know, you never know. I said I wasn't going to start doing YouTube shorts until we got to 100k. So I've started doing some YouTube shorts, some AI YouTube shorts, and I'll do some edited ones as well. So been popping some of those in there, just messing around with how it all goes. I want the foot channel first. Well, Inspector, we already know that you subscribe to a bunch of foot and manicure channels, because we know that you like a good manicure on a Saturday down at Fuzzy Nails. And yeah, you can you can sort of keep those channels to your own personal YouTubing use, I think, my friend. You never lose hair. It just moves from your head to your nose and your ears. That's exactly right, Glenn. It does. It does. Yep. Hot tub stream? No. No, the old hot... See, even... I think even like the whole hot tub stream thing, just like on the actual hot tub channels, I think that's all sort of disappeared now. Like, it's the novelty of the whole hot tub streams and eyebrows, yes, is sort of worn off, I'm sort of thinking. Mary making you come back? Definitely not. I don't even have the Mary wigs anymore. Do a video on how to package and do a video on how to package and distribute your Etsy sales. I've got mine today. A little nervous but excited that people like my 3D Works family. Hang on, I gotta read that again. Captain Cooker says, do a video on the package and distribution of your Etsy sales. I got mine today, a little nervous, but excited that people like my 3D work. How do you mean? Did you do a video on it? Do you mean she was real? You mean she wasn't real? She wasn't real. I hate to sort of break the bad news. Oh, look at this is absolutely stunning to fly around. Absolutely stunning. Shattered. Yep, I've shattered the dreams. She was kind. I should start like a Mary OnlyFans AI thing. I think that's the latest craze now. Get onto that before it blows up too big. You'd pay to see that. I think I'm gonna throw up. Oh, I think I'm gonna throw up. Right, I'm going to have a quick look, though, on the flight tracker. See if we've got anybody flying with us. Oh, there's 3 of us. So my mission in life is, hey, Dolls, thank you very much, Shane. One day we're meeting for coffee. Yeah, and I'll owe you a few coffees, Mr. Hados. Thank you very much for the £2 super chat, because that's pretty much like $5 in our neck of the woods. So appreciate it. That'll get us a little small little skinny flat white there. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Let's drop one of these Cessnas in the chat. Thank you, sir. Where'd my flight tracker go? But we've got 3 flying around. So who we got? Oh, we've got Mr. Marcus Simmer as well. So we got me, 123.35. We got Marcus on 1235 having a chat. Marcus probably won't do many radio calls because I don't think he's confident with his VFR calls, but we're only messing around anyway, so we can see on there. But my mission is to have a bunch of people on Say Intentions flying around with us, especially when Groupie comes out, because I haven't started showing you guys that, but it's absolutely amazing. Mr. Marcus, can I get a radio check, sir? Captain Kookaburra, welcome back to the first class lounge. Oh, hey, Mr. A. B-Ron. Capishes, Captain Rugby. Did Captain Kookaburra say what he says? Who was that? I think that was Simblitz. When I get my sim a little more stable, not looking terrible, I will be joining you. Yeah, are you needing to get some hardware, Inspector? Bad time to be getting hardware, though, isn't it?
G'day. I think that was a wild Marcus.
I might have heard myself coming in the background on the PC speakers then. Or I'm just, my ego so big I think I can hear myself. Aaron heard it was a foot channel. Hardware, but also settings, yeah, impossible to get hardware without selling a kidney. Yeah, I honestly think a good way to get hardware at the moment is you have to, don't sell a kidney. Is
Come
to
on, mate. I know you have a big ego, but don't do yourself like that.
Is to go and get it on the you know, like the marketplace for Facebook and stuff. Like Facebook Marketplace is a good place to get. I don't know. I think everybody's going and getting DDR4 RAM now instead of DDR5 and so forth. But yeah, I think the secondhand market, and do a little bit of haggling with people, and you can pick up, you know, not the latest and greatest stuff, but you can pick up stuff if you haven't upgraded your PC for many years. I'll be on SayO with you maybe on a one stream next week as on nights. Yeah, no worries, Gav. We're planning to do a lot more streaming this week than what we ended up doing last week. So I'll pop the streaming details up probably tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Monday. It's been 6. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know. You sent me your PC specs. Well, 5 or 6 if the wife asks. Yep. Yeah, I get you. I get you. And also, when it comes to SayIntentions, when there's more people on it, I am actually going to do eventually a couple of streams when it's not going to be multiplayer. It's just going to be SayIntentions. Just to have like super realism sort of scenarios. So it's not going to be like an occurrence all the time, but it's just something that I want to do. Have you been able to do anything real life flying, mate? No, Haydos. It's basically pretty much the last 12 months I have pretty much invested everything into a flight sim mod. So real life flying has put a back step. So yep. So hopefully one day, because I do miss it, absolutely. I can see people learning how to do circuits from my house and stuff like that. So I really want to get in to do some flying, and especially when I did the, a video, I think it was the other week, and I put some of my real life flying in the intro. And it's just like, oh, I do miss it. But unfortunately, it's a very expensive hobby to have, to fly just for fun and not get paid for it. Holy cow, look at this little section in here. Insane. I wonder if there's these guys got like a little runway somewhere in here. I'm getting big downdrafts though, because we're on the Weewood side of the mountain here. Yeah, I would absolutely love to, but at the moment we just keep putting back into flight sim mods because it's going to be a massive year. So start me a GoFundMe for rotary wing lessons. No, I don't think I could ever do a GoFundMe to pay to get endorsements or just to go flying. I don't think that would be very, very fair. Watching from Brazil, Rev, what's going on, legend? Welcome to the stream. Beautiful, but isn't it full of bugs and a humidity? I don't know. Well, when I've been here in the real world, it hasn't been like that. Yes, it's been warm, but it hasn't really been humid. Mind you, though, I've only been to here. Actually, no, we've gone in different bits and parts of it. No, I wouldn't say it's been humid where it's like, it's not like super high up. It's pretty much just out west, northwest from Brisbane. So. But yeah, it's not, the humidity wasn't that bad when I've been here. Like when you go to Hawaii, the humidity in certain parts of Hawaii is not that bad either. So I guess it depends if you're on the coastal fringes or not. But yeah, no real flying. It's been over a year since I've flown a plane in the real world. It'd be nearly close to a year and a half now. Jesus, we're getting knocked about in the turbulence here. Because it's windy in this... Oh, Jesus. But we're getting a lot of turbulence off the... if I actually turn that little turbulence arrows on, that'd be going all over the place in here because we're pretty low. If we're 500 feet higher, it would be a fair bit different. What would you have to do to get a flying again? How many flights and instructor flights CT? Basically, I only need to do a biannual review, that's one flight for them to basically just test me out. But that being said, personally, I know even if I pass that biannual review, I would still do some instructor lessons. So it's probably not the cost to get back into flying, but you need to be consistent. So it's the weekly cost, because I would want to fly at least once a week just to keep your skills up and current. So so you think about it, that's only like an hour flying a week, but that's still going to cost you like 350, $300 a week to go flying. So it's just the added weekly cost. So I reckon, I don't know, I would just do a few lessons and obviously speak with the instructors and then do the biannual review. And then I would probably also do a navigation flight with an instructor. So, and obviously gauge how much flying hours, instructional flying hours you would need from what they would say. But before I go back to flying, I would be reading textbooks again. I would be watching all the tutorial videos that I can get access to and so forth, and just upskill myself. So I'd be put a bit of work in behind the scenes. But yeah, it I don't know, maybe $1,000. Maybe. Server, we're on the East Europe server. No, the West Europe server, sorry. The West Europe server. What's this place called? It is called Caledonia. So yeah, probably something like that, Big L. Yep. And that's only doing like joy flights. That's not like really flying from somewhere.
Local
So
traffic 1-2 hotel, where I think 10 nautical miles. I don't know. We're somewhere in the pattern and we're coming in. So best of luck to you.
we're somewhere in the pattern. So it's more like yeah, they're just like little joy flights. So what happens is, when you book a flight down at my local to rent an aircraft, you book it for a 2-hour block, but you go flying for about an hour, hour and 10, hour and 20, depending on how quick you need to and what you need to get the aircraft running. Like if your aircraft needs oil and fuel, it's going to cut your time frame down. But if you want to go and fly somewhere, say if I want to fly from, say, Caloundra up to, like, Maryborough, like, I could fly to Gympie and do a touch and go or something in that time frame, like in an hour. Or fly over, Morton Island and do a lap or something like that in that time. But if I wanted to fly anything further, like go up to, say, Hervey Bay or something like that, you've got to book it out for a 4-hour block, which means it includes about 2 hours of flying or a bit more. And I don't know what the rates are for flying because I haven't had a look, but it's probably about $250, $280 for non-instructor flight.
Local traffic 1-2 hotel, short
So
final.
you're looking at to go fly somewhere and do a touch and go at, say, from Caloundra to Maryborough or something like that, or you're looking at $500, and that's probably 2 hours of flying. So that's why it's not obtainable for me to do that at the moment. All right, we're going to go around here. And if you want landing fees, yeah, well, that's why I said that's why I said touch and goes, because say if I wanted to fly to say Gympie, I would do a go around there. Sorry, I would do a go around. so I wouldn't have to pay for the landing fee. Because a lot of places have got landing fees now where they used to be for free. The council's all charging, so they make some more money to help cover the costs of running all the local airports. So yeah, it's very, very expensive.
And 12 Hotel can confirm the runway is hard.
Thank you, sir. So I used to use a lot of my YouTube revenue back in the day to go flying, and I used it to get my license because I was obviously working full time and the YouTube channel and flying. I used a lot of the revenue for that, but now I'm a full-time content creator. Unfortunately, I use the revenue to live off, and I don't do flying anymore. So. Such a beautiful place to fly. I'd love to do some GA flying around here in the real world. You have to start. You have to stay at a resort to land at Tangalooma, so add another 1,000. Yeah. I've been to the resorts, Firebug at Tangalooma. Or you could fly down to on Stradbroke. There's an airport where you can land for free called Dunwich. It's a grass runway strip. So that's just down a little bit further if you want to go and do a Stradbroke flight. And that's the other thing. Like if you want to do a nice scenic flight, fly over to Moreton, down to Straddy, down to the Gold Coast, do a lap around all the high rises, and then fly back. That's like a 2 hour and 10 hour 2.10 flight. So that's going to cost you over $500 to rent. All right, once we land here, we're just going to do a little bit of a breakage. Stretch your legs. There's Gazzy. So to do it for fun, it's a friggin' damn, you know, expensive hobby to do. But obviously to do it, to get paid to do it in the real world, it's, you know, very expensive to get into. But once you're paid to go flying, I guess it's great. Have they sent in the silver plug? No, they send you an email. So they send you an email within a week to 3 weeks, because apparently it's not automated. Someone does actually check your channel to make sure you're in good standing. So I haven't received anything yet. It's been a week and a day since we hit 100K. So. Local traffic Bonanza 7766. We are a short final for active runway, a full stop local traffic. It's annoying that I have to keep going and dropping the gear down manually. Come on. Go down. Need to become friends with someone. I am friends with someone that owns a plane, but his plane's not flight worthy, and he keeps wanting to give me the parts from it, which is Haydos. Haydos actually, he owns a plane, and he's going to restore it and use it to do his flying his to get his flying license. So he's done it the opposite way. He's bought a plane first. I would love to own my own, say, Sling TSI or something like that. Would be amazing. But I don't have $500,000. So we're doing a bit of crosswind, but the wind's just changed on us. So we were getting one crosswind from, well, it's just dropped off actually. Hasn't changed, it's just dropped off. And it actually it's done a slight change in direction. It's now pretty much in front of us. I don't know why I'm getting all these stutters though. Don't think the wind knows what it wants to do. Oh, look at that. Windsock again. It's in the tree. Jeez, we're on our rudder pedals for that one. No. I don't think it's got an airworthy certificate, Kanga. I don't think it has. No numbers on the runway. Or is there? 11. Starting to get a bit of rain as well. I've just remembered we haven't changed our tanks. Oh no. Oh, shit. As you do. Oopsies. Oh, no. Right hand side. Right. Get on your right hand side, you idiots. Right hand side. Get on your right hand side, you idiot. So when you've covered your head, it's right hand side, in the real world, in Australia. Mr. Simblitz, you get out of the road. Other roads. Like he was coming my side, so I went left because he was coming right, and then I'm going right. Then he.
I hope you have insurance, mate.
That was you. Actually, to be honest, I think both of us was coming down the middle of the taxiway. It's like I'm the captain now. Don't you drive on? Yeah, but aeroplanes is the right hand side. So everyone's on their right hand side, so that way, that's just what it is. So like at Caledonia, because there's 2 runways and no taxiways, so when you're taxiing down to the active runway, you've got to taxi on the non-active runway, and everybody stays on their right hand side. I think that's Mr. Marcus up there, actually.
Yeah, for a good second now, I thought we were playing chicken.
Or Marco Polo. Marco. Maybe that was going a little bit too far. I think that was taken a bit too far. All right. We are going to go and program the next one in there, but I'm going to put some music on for a wee little bit. Go and have a quick break, stretch the legs. So if you want to go do little...
I found you.
All right. We'll be back shortly, guys. We'll be back shortly. Is that Mr. Willie T? He's always flying that big thing, or that's what it depicts. Oh, look at the caravan. Nice. Looking good. Looking good. All right, guys. Back in a few minutes, and we'll go to the next airport, whatever that may be. So I won't be long. Alrighty down. Now let's fix that up. Fix that up. Alrighty. Back in the sim. Do you guys want music on or just planes today? Which trip are you on, fellas? Hang on a sec. Dave, I'll just have a quick squeeze. We're at November Whiskey X-Ray. Might just do... you're welcome, sir. That's where we are, but we're going to... X-Ray November Whiskey Uniform is the next one. So we're basically doing a whole lap of this place. Or we're going to try. Anywho. So that will go... How long is that? 59 nautical miles. Okay. No worries. Local traffic, Bonanza 7766, taxiing into the holding point for the active runway. Local traffic. I'll see how we go, but we may actually need to do a quick run up here. Since I left the plane on. Just hopefully, we shall see how we go. Still freaking hot in the cab here.
Cessna 12 Hotel will be taxiing behind you to the active.
Oops. Cool. I was just making sure that the plugs weren't fouled, because they do foul on this plane, but I was just making sure.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but Cessna 12 Hotel Charlie, we are back taxiing down the runway for VFR departure.
Local traffic Bonanza 7766, entering and backtracking the local runway behind the caravan. Which way did you go? This way? I think we're all taken off with a tailwind anyway. Oh, there's Gaza G going. Yeah, well, according to this guy here, and the other flags in the trees, but doesn't matter, does it? Doesn't matter. Simply, it's which caravan are you flying, by the way? Is that another flag in the trees over there too? Oh no, it's a house. Someone's house. I know the difference between someone's roof and a flag.
Just a good old trusty stock standard, mate. Just the default 2024.
Local traffic, this is Bonanza 7766, flight of 2, rolling runway at 23, departing upwind. Bonanza 7766. There you go. I did his radio call for him. Hey Simblitz, do you want me to come in and fly your plane for you too? Oh, that's been a smart ass. There we go. Let's do a nice little rotation here. We just says, wow. I know, it was a bit over the top, wasn't it? It was a bit over the top.
You're lucky I didn't catch that one, mate.
Yeah, I think I'm a bit lucky for that one. Alright, let's get some speed here. Give it over these mountains. So, ooh, lots of wind here. So basically, you shouldn't be turning your aircraft unless you're flying on the pattern or the circuit, unless you're either 1,500 feet above the ground or I think it's 3 miles out from the airport. So we're neither at the moment.
I'm trying to be a better pilot here, so I'm actually focusing and...
Oh, so you're reading your checklist off the back of the Wheatie box again. I'll leave you to it then. Oh, no! He walked into that one. Timing, shaboom! I gotta stop it. I'll get banned from the network. I feel like the Bonanza's feeling like she's a bit underpowered, actually.
Yeah, I can't say what I want to say, but good call, mate. Good call.
See, that's the thing. I have the confidence that I can get away with it on here because we're streaming live. That's the only reason why I can get away with it. Too funny. That's why, because I'm still flying with my freaking flaps down like an idiot. So I think this week we were meant to start back on multi-streaming for Twitch. I haven't had a chance to do it because I've got to set some stuff up. I've got to set OBS back up again. So
I don't want to push my luck. My account may have already gotten a strike before, but the team were able to help me out.
Have you been done for dropping cuss words already? Oh my god. So that's the other things. You can't abuse the SayIntentions network. Same as VATSIM and stuff like that. So the AI will pick up for things like that. So you want to make sure that your account's in good standing, and yeah, you can have a little bit of fun on it, like we are here, using the pilot frequency, because we're actually not on the other frequencies. But yeah, you can't be jumping on here and you know, saying things that are, you know, racist, offensive, swearing, any of that sort of stuff. It's, you know, it's got to be tasteful tasteful family fun stuff. So, you know, just having a bit of a yarn. Obviously, when you are doing your ATC proper calls and things like that, like on CTAF, you want to do it correctly, properly. Yeah, well, the AI police, it's picking up all your words, Evil, so it will pick it up.
No, not at all. Not cuss words. I wanted to, I can't say it because it will happen again, but simulate a certain type of threat that there is a squawk code for.
Yeah, I get.
Show
yeah.
it off that you have to be very careful with your wording because it does violate their terms of service.
Yeah, cool. That gave me a pretty much idea by the sounds of it. You just wanted to have some visitors in the cockpit, but I get you. Look at that. A big lime welcome for the flight. Guys are G's over there. I think we've had a few people drop off because it is getting a little bit later. With Century Caps over there, Mr. Steve Rings, or a bunch of people have gone off further. Lonsky's getting into weather up there. Kanga's still there. THI is there. Mr. Firebug, Ballistic underneath. And Cess the Sim.
Exactly right. Just want to have some friendly visitors in the cockpit to show it off. But, yeah.
That's actually quite good to know because I won't pretend we've got something like that on a stream. So thanks for the heads up. That's interesting. So we've got some weather coming up here. So I think this should take us up to nearly the top of the... so we've already basically started at probably a third of the way down, gone down, up, and we're making, we're doing, the downward leg, I guess, of the anti-clockwise of the island.
Yeah, no dramas at all, mate. You know, I learned the hard way for you, so there you go. More specifically, it was the device that was mentioned that caused the flag.
Interesting. So if you're saying, if I say hairdryer, I'm going to get done for, yeah? I hope you're doing well, Sessim. Welcome to the stream anyways. We're just in New Caledonia, or Namia, and we're just doing a bit of a bush trip around, just goofing off a little bit, just cruising in the Black Square Bonanza.
Other than all the thunderstorms, it's a lovely flight.
Oh, hang on. Everyone's down here. Clive's down here. Willie's down here in the helicopter. Quasar's down there. And Simblitz is down there as well.
Hairdryer, what in the Fruit Loops are you on about, mate?
One thing I'm actually quite surprised is how much quarry action's going on. Them digging resources over in New Caledonia. I'm not sure what they would be digging for. Silver, copper, gold. Don't know. But that's they've cut the top out of that mountain there. I'm not sure what sort of exports they have out of here. I know in Namia there's like a massive salt pile, I believe from memory, in the port. Jeez, that doesn't look good, does it? That's going to be interesting. Lonsky, are you showing the same weather as me? Because he's further along. That one there's had the top cut out as well. You're live, yeah. So are you flying in the dark? Because I'm live too. I'm not, but I'm just like back. That might actually get rid of it for me. It's nickel. Ah, Roger. Thanks for checking that up, Mr. Captain Kookaburra. Still looking pretty interesting looking, isn't it? Clouds are looking amazing, though. Just everywhere you look, it's quite picturesque. We'll see what we can do about this anyway. It might not be too bad. It might not be as thick as what we think it's going to be. Kanga's already up to the top airport by the looks of it. Oh, got ships and boats down there. Where's he go? Little fishing boat. I'm thinking I'm going to go under. I did go for a bit of cloud at 3,000, but it's not much to worry about. Yeah, I think I'm just going to drop down a little bit here. Because I don't think it's too bad underneath. Just speed this up a little bit. Lonsky's at the next fuel box. Yeah, Lonsky can sniff the fuel boxes out 10 miles away, that's for sure. We worked that out a long time ago. There we go. I'm just going to slip myself through this cloud here. Don't know if this is normal operating procedures, but that's what we're going to do. That'll do.
And how you travelling back there, mate? You doing alright, Shane?
Dodging clouds. Lonsky's way up there. Okay. Now I can get a bit of an idea actually where he is. Alright, we might just gun it a little bit here because we've still got 28 nautical miles to go, which is 50 k's by the looks of where Lonsky is. We'll stay within maneuvering speed though. Probably actually should have used the Baron for this, not the Bonanza. Have a little bit more speed. Wonder how much nickel they export. Like you can see how big the main island is too. It's like it's not tiny by any means. Alex says Simblitz has requested my arrival here. That sounds very, very official. How much did he have to bribe you for that? But welcome to the stream, Alex. Hope you're doing well. All right. There's some island music happening. I've been flying. I've done this whole. I've hand flying the whole time. That's how good the Bonanza is. You can hand fly something, and also with force feedback too. So once you trim the plane out, she flies quite well. So, and if anybody asking, no, I haven't got chase plane yet or flow. Neither. Not yet. Someone's atoll. Solid pint of 2 of beer. Was
chase plane, mate. Come on.
Everyone's still whinging about the bugs. Was talking to the man who said he was up to no good at using Microsoft. Yep. If you guys have got chase plane in the chat, you might as well help me out. If you've got chase plane in the chat, and has it, one, is it been buggy for you? 2, if it hasn't been buggy for you. Oh, hang on, I was talking about flow. Sorry, flow. I think chase plane's pretty solid. I think it's flow is what people are having issues with. It's Mr. Rings.
No bugs, mate. Really good, flawless. But flow, I have had a couple of issues with. But I do have it installed. But it causes some issues with Steam.
It might be flow that I'm hearing about bugs. Yeah, 3 if you don't have it. Yeah. Just seen a lovely tribute video from Willie Canuck on your achievement. Yeah, Gav. Yeah, he made it and sent a link to me to watch it last night. Apparently, he's been sitting on some of the footage for quite a long time because the last couple of hundred took a while to get there. So, but yeah, it was very, very nice of him to do that. Some of the Brits and some of the Yankees in there saying thank you. It was nice. So I have to send them all a lovely message. I think it's the nicest thing Scott's ever said about me too. From Just Fly. Oh. Very funny. He's a great bloke. I'm just picking on him. What's up? Says Mr. Boeing 777 Air Canada fan. Holy cow, that's a long name. And chat's been a while. Welcome to the stream. Like, imagine living there. Crazy stuff. I wonder how long it would take to actually drive around the whole island if you could actually do it. All right, we've got 14 nautical miles to go. We're flying to... hang on. Tour?
In Cessna 12 Hotel, roughly 10 nautical miles out from this airfield. No idea of the name, so good luck everyone. But we're intending for a full stop.
To traffic, this is Bonanza 7766. We're currently at flight levels 3,710 nautical miles. Our ETA over the aerodrome will be 46 to traffic. Remember when you were flying the 777-200 with the Burris sounds? I was probably a little while ago, but not too long ago. I did pick up the Burris audio pack, but I haven't had a chance to, well, because I already got it, so it was a free update for me, but I haven't had a chance to fly it. Last night, I actually did a 3.5 hour flight from Brisbane to Fiji. So I used, actually that was all INI builds. INI builds Brisbane, INI builds Fiji, and the 340. And that was a nice flight. Finished it at like 1:30 in the morning. But I haven't had a chance to fly the, oh, we've got a proper airport here. I haven't had a chance to fly the Burris 737 audio pack yet. Average Aussie flight experience. Yeah, I don't normally do those long trips. That's actually considered as a long trip for me. I don't know, maybe you fly to New Caledonia and back from Brisbane, Vegas. Because the thing is, it's a freaking wide body, so you need to give it some legs, but I don't really fly over oceans much in the sim because it can get a bit boring. But I was catching up on some YouTube content. To traffic, this is a Bonanza 7766. We are on a final for a runway, say, a 33, 7 mile final. To traffic. Correction, full stop to a traffic. So we're going to come straight in. Hopefully we don't have any traffic. We do have traffic, but we're going to slow down for these guys. Actually, I might need to put... We'll slow down massively.
To traffic, we're cutting in front. We're short final, full stop on the runway.
We got anybody to the right of us? Really only doing radio calls to hey, Quasar's there. I really only doing radio calls for Simblitz and Marcus. Well, you certainly have helped me with my simming hobby with advice and friendship for the community and a safe haven for a buddy enthusiast. Thank you. I appreciate it, Gav. I appreciate it. That's what it's all about, is just to be able to hang out with awesome friends around the world. Clive, what are you doing? Holy cow. He's gone and dropped 45 bucks in there. What are you doing, Clive? This is for you, Gav. I will come back to that definitely, because I do want to say something about that, Clive. Thank you so much, legend. Guys, please put some holy doolies in the chat if you've got them. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you, Clive. Thank you so much. That'll help us out, go straight back into the channel, so thank you so much for that, Gav. As I was mentioning, that's what it's all about, is just to be able to hang out with like-minded friends from around the world. Doesn't matter what race, what religion, what political thing you stand for. I don't care, because we don't talk about it in here. It's all about just enjoying and having fun and hanging out with great people from around the globe. So in the hobby that we love. So all right, now I'm about to stall. So we better put some power in. Mr. Bill Fury's back. Shane, thanks for your advice today. What advice was that? I can't remember what I said. Was it about the stick? To a traffic, short final runway 31 Bonanza 7766, full stop. Again, when landing with the with a tailwind. It looks like this airport's had some work to it. Oh, intentions on the Xbox. No worries, Bill. Yeah, I think it's just too complicated for him to be able to do it. And it's probably because they need direct contact with the app at all times for it to work. I don't think it could work with the security stuff that it can do with Xbox. So, but Clive, thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Oh, come on, you stingy wombats. We only had like one person, Captain Kookaburra, popping holy doolies in there. Thank you, mate. I really appreciate it, Clive. That is very, very, very kind. That'll go straight back in the channel. So if you guys don't know, if you are a member either on Twitch, because we still have a few Twitch members there, considering we haven't started the multi-streaming up. Hey, also, what's going on, Legend? Sorry I missed tonight's stream. I'm updating my desk and setup. Oh, nice. We'll have to send some photos through, Legend. But I just wanted to publicly announce, Haydos, we did this flight plan and this whole GA stream was for you. So it would have really meant a lot to us and everybody in the chat if you just bloody turned up. But because you decided you had better things to do, it's pretty disappointing we went through all the effort to do a GA flight just for you. Just saying, you know. But I'm glad you've got... Oh, you friggin'... How long was I muted? What's the last thing I bloody said? Holy cow. This is what happens when I get excited.
Your mic, Shane.
What was the last thing I said? Just watch out for the pabbies. I don't know why I'm taxiing off the runway considering there's no one on the runway.
I can't remember, to be honest. I think it was something about Hayden.
I can't remember, to be honest. In other words, care factor is 0. Your big buckshot arms have hit the mute button. Yeah. No, I was just mentioning before. I was saying thank you to Clive. It's all going to go back into the channel. And I was mentioning if you are a member, doesn't matter if you're on Twitch, even though we haven't started the multi-streaming yet, and we've still got some members over on Twitch. If you are a first class and a business class lounge,
for you, mate.
Which I need to amalgamate those together. Well, we do bi-weekly giveaways. So we did the first one of 2026, and Mr. Brian Crawley actually won a €25. Holy cow, we've got some planes landing in. We'll just wait here. Don't know who that. I missed it. Gaza G and Willie still coming in. Oh, I forgot where I was up to. But anyways, he did the first one, so he won a €25 gift voucher for Contrail Store. And I think the next giveaway is set to go out Monday or Tuesday. I can't remember what I've got it in the calendar. There's Gaza G. So the next bi-monthly one will start. So stay tuned for that. So just make sure if you are a member, take a look at the Discord, and also make sure you take a look at the YouTube posts that we put in there, because that's where we will actually be putting that information. And the only really T's and C's is you've just got to continue with the membership at the time of drawing it. So Springbok, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Do we have any more planes flying in? I think there was one more. No? Have you got skis on? Be interesting if he's got skis on. Did you say Willie? Did you see Willie post the video? I did see that. Yeah, I did. Thank you, Mr. Springbok. I did. Yep. Yeah, he sent it to me last night to have a look at. Very, very, very kind of him to do that. So, and I think he posted it live just like a little short moment ago. All right, let's do the next airport.
No, I don't.
Okay. I wonder if that's showing on both planes. Is that showing on both planes? Yeah, it's showing on one plane and not the other. I'm feeling like it's showing on the SayIntentions because it sits always a little bit higher. So in other words, it's probably something to do with my bad model matching because I don't really have any at the moment. So that's interesting. All right, what's the next one? So that was uniform, and we're going to Whiskey Whiskey Papa. So we've still got a few legs to go. November Whiskey Whiskey Papa. This is Power Malibu, if I said that correctly, which I wouldn't have been.
Could be, not sure.
Oh, 72 nautical miles. Holy cow! All right, we're gonna have to put the flip 4 on this one because holy cow, we're not even up to the top yet. Let's get going. We're gonna I'm gonna burn some fuel on this leg. Now you need to get the play button. Yeah, they take apparently like a week to 3 weeks to email you, and then after that, I don't know how long it takes. So it's not automatic. They get someone to manually look at it.
712 hotel, departing straight out.
So I've been checking my email each day, but I haven't received anything at this stage. Oh, missed it. None of my buttons are really working. Good on you, Hados. There you go, Hados. Did I time that right, or did I time that right? I don't think I timed it right. It's like, let's do a barrel roll. 3D print one. There is. It's behind us. Junior printed it's not a silver one, but he 3D printed a gold one. There you go. You got a free barrel roll, Hados, without doing a 50 euro dono. I'm lucky we're in an aircraft that we can actually perform a barrel roll. I recently did pick up the Boris Sound pack for the 777. Gonna get Sorry, going to be getting a PC and will be flying soon. Might even do some long hauls. Nice. I didn't know that Boris actually released the sound pack on the Xbox. Alex says, when seeming is 10 at night and I should probably get to bed before I've got to murder my other half. Give the Simblitz a hard time. Oh, okay. So is that Mrs. Simblitz? Ah, now I'm putting 2 to 2 together. There we go. Hello, Mrs. Simblitz. Oh, I wish.
I can promise you that is not Mrs. Simblitz.
All right, I've got my wires crossed. Alrighty. I don't know what I'm talking about then. The way that I read that was different. I'm sorry. My wife looked at me weird as I'm watching you under my new desk cleaning up the wires. Is that the mistress? I don't know. I'm confused. I don't want to ask for an explanation. Haydos, whatever happens under your desk stays under your desk. I'm just saying. He's got a cozy life. Ah, I see. I still work in aviation. Ah, okay. Also, you might remember from me from Symphonic Streams as well. So when you're saying you still work in aviation, so Mr. Simblitz used to work in aviation, did he? Oh, more cloud. I don't think we're just going to have to fly through it.
Many moons ago.
All right, let's see if we can sneak under here. Many moons ago, he left and I'm still in it fixing the damn things. So he left a mess, did he? I think the the commercial aviation industry in Australia is in tatters anyway. It's been in tatters for a long, long time. Geez, it looks like a... Who needs to get the Orbex dinosaur stuff when you've already got like stuff like this in the sim? Oh, look at this for a little... Is that river going all the way through? Or is it just popping up there? Oh, no. Okay, just disregard. That'd be a little cool spot that you could probably put something down there in the back end here of... Actually, we'll fly over there, have a bit of a look. Indeed has. I used to engineer for Bonanza and Bonza. Ah, Bonza and Rex. Yep. Yeah, Bonza didn't last too long. Located up here. I kind of felt like that was going to happen anyway. And then and Rex. Holy cow. You're on a run. On a roll, I should say. This is a little bit of interesting little part of the world here. Ozflight Sim, I'm gonna get going and I will need to do some stuff on my PC. We'll watch you later on another stream. Blue skies. No worries, Boeing. Thanks very much for popping in. Catch you later. Have a good one. Happy weekend. Look at this for a little interesting spot. Okay. So from the looks of that, there's not meant to be any water here. On that. Or maybe it's different levels. Cool little spot there. Got the road going through. Holy cow. Look at that. It's pretty scenic right there.
Got Atlantis over here.
Yeah, it's pretty scenic, isn't it? Well, got the old rain effects happening too. A bit of turbulence. I suppose I better get going. I'll join the Discord and drop some Rex and Bonanza photos back when I work on the plane. Oh, no worries. That'd be awesome. We love receiving aviation pictures. Actually, I'm a bit lazy. I've got to join.
I'm pretty surprised. It's one of the better routes we've done. This is amazing.
One of the better routes? What are you trying to say? What is he trying to say? Who's talking on the comms? Springbok, that is Mr. Simblitz. So I'm not sure if Marcus is still here, but we've got a couple of people on SayIntentions, some people flying with us, some people communicating, but we're just on the pilot-to-pilot frequency. So if you put in exclamation mark Simblitz, his YouTube link will come up and you can subscribe. He's another Aussie content creator.
Come on, mate. I've already had my account banned once. We don't want to make it twice. You know what that $10 was for?
So he's trying to pay me off. That's why he's sending donations through. He's trying to pay me off. Look at that. Oh, Mr. Airwolf's here as well. Nice. It's definitely all different seasons here today. Let me bring up... let me look at the tracker, see if anybody's actually flying with us. You guys can pilot my plane. 700 people at the moment on SayIntentions. Europe is absolutely packed. Oh, come on, man. Scroll down. Oh, someone's flying a big plane. Oh, God, come on. It's obviously not going to be many people flying around here. We've got someone... Where's he flying from? Oh, he took out of New Caledonia. He's flying all the way. Holy cow, where's he flying to? Is he flying to, that's, what you call it? The Seychelles. Yeah, holy cow. He's not going to be flying over much, things to look at there. That's a massive effort. So we got Marcus all the way out, or Kanga's all the way out here. So he's on SayIntentions, but probably can't hear us because he's more than 30 nautical miles away. So when you're on the pilot-to-pilot frequency, you've got to be within around about 30 nautical miles before you can chat on it. And then we've got... hang on. Why is that going like it's... I can read it, but why is it doing that? I'm not sure why it keeps highlighting itself. Maybe because I've got it over the sim. That's a bit weird there. But we've got Airwolf from one of the Fireflies from Two-Tone Murphy's flying in SayIntentions. I think a lot of Two-Tone Murphy's crew has SayIntentions. So thank you very much for flying with us. And then, where did that go? And then we've got myself and Mr. Simblitz up there. And we did Marcus there, but... and we've got someone over there as well. So there's a few people flying around. I don't know why that's doing that. Someone's doing a SAS airliner flight there as well. But the other thing that we can do is we can view who's actually on Skynet. So Skynet means that we can actually see them and they can see us. So I can see Simblitz over here. We can talk because we're actually on Skynet. So Skynet's like VATSIM, right? But a lot more casual. But then we've got Mr. Firefly, sorry, that's Airwolf. and we've got Kanga. They're not on is that? Yeah, it's Kanga. They're not on the Skynet, so they're basically probably injecting traffic in. So, or they're just flying multiplayer. So, but yeah. So you don't have to be on the server. You can just inject traffic in. Hi there. Just hopping in to join you guys. No worries, Airwolf. Yep. I just picked you up on the old SayIntentions there. So if you want, Simblitz and I are actually flying on multiplayer on the pilot-to-pilot frequency. Playing, flying, simming. Along with multiplayer. But Alex, if you're still here, thank you very much for popping in. Oh, I need to turn the aircon on. It's getting warm in here. And I probably need to change the fuel tank, so I'm going to do that. And I haven't checked the fuel for the whole flight, so we probably need to do that. Oh, not too bad. Not too bad. We're doing all right. All right, we've got ETA 15 minutes before we get up to the top end, and then we've got to fly back down. And I personally have done this flight a couple of times. If you thought this scenery is good, I personally think the scenery on the back end, on the other side, is actually even better. But geez, it looks pristine up here. You can tell there's not as much civilization up this end. Look at that, pristine. I wish there was some more. I don't know. I wish someone would do like a nice payware airport scenery for here. There is freeware on the flightsim.to. I tried to download it. It's 2020 version. I couldn't get it to work. And it's basic freeware. It's just using because I think it's because you've got to download a whole bunch of different libraries for it, and I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to be putting all random libraries into my sim. What's this place called? Pome. Pome? Pome. We're just going to call it Pome. Oh, no. I just had a Sims crash. Are we streaming? Have you guys got me on the stream? Or is it Gonskis? You've still got me? Yes. All right. I'm just going to have to go up to that airport now. Wow. The sim crash. That was interesting. I wonder what caused that. I can't be bothered looking at logs right now, but that's interesting. Sorry about that. I was having a look. Maybe it was like an OBS thing. Actually, I'm going to have a look at my my hardware too. Added anything new? Only the just some sceneries and stuff, but who isn't putting something new in their sim? Temps are pretty good. Obviously, power would be down low. No, temps are good. Average temps have been 72. Average GPUs have been lower than that. So, okay. Wasn't any hardware issues. The sim runs so much smoother when your PC is only running the sim. Yeah, but I've Century Cap. I've invested in the hardware to be able to stream and run heaps of bits and pieces. But Not sure what happened there. It was when I was messing around with the that autopilot, then that's when it sort of triggered it. So who knows? Who knows? All right, I'll be back in a minute. I'm just going to go and take advantage of why this is actually loading to go and check what's happening with some prints, because I've got one roll of filament on a printer that keeps getting tangled. So I just want to see what it's doing. I'll be back in a sec.
I've got sunshine, I've got you now. We're body on body, oh, body on body, oh, body on body, oh, body on body. I know love now, and you're stuck in my mind. We're body on body, oh, body on body, oh, body on body, oh, body on body.
I had a feeling you'd come back and save me from all those lonely nights and heartbreaks. And I feel misplaced without you. Why don't we go back to, why don't we go back to, never wanted to end it like we did. I guess shit happens for a reason, but it's like something feels different from back then. Why don't we go back to, why don't we go back to, honestly I'm open wide. I don't feel like waking up without you by my side. I still see your silhouette. Why don't we go back to, why don't we go back to your bedroom? I had a feeling you'd come back and save me from all my slip-ups and mistakes. And I'm just pointless without you. Why don't we go back to, why don't we
Yeah, that was a bit weird. Not sure what that was all about. What airport are we flying to is the question. It's this one here, I believe. Alright, let's go and pop ourselves in a... Not next to the fuel box, that one will do. Pop ourselves into the sim. November Whiskey Papa. There we go. Holy cow, there's jets flying in here. I just heard that buzzing. Holy cow, that scared the crap out of me. We've got jets flying around. I'm going to go to, say, 8:30. I don't know who that was flying jets with, but we've got some jets flying around here. Not sure who that was doing circus stunt flybys. Alrighty, what did this do fuel-wise will be the interesting question. We'll soon find out anyway. Nav beacon. Alright, so we'll leave it on that tank there. Oh, I'm not going to do a friggin' thing, so that'll work. That can go all the way up. And brake is on. All right. Clear prop. She should start straight away. She should start straight away. Now I have you on my PC, so that's a plus. All right, nice. Why, opposed from what did you have me on before? Actually, I don't want to know. That can go on. I'm not even going to bother. That can go on there. EC can go on. Cool. That's right. Avionics need to go on. The smoke stayed in my PC. What do you mean the smoke stayed in your PC? What, from my crash? All right, let's go 1200. SayIntentions will do a new flight. Everyone's coming in. Oh, perfect timing. Lonsky's already gone. Lonsky's, as we're flying in, Lonsky's disappearing. He's wet the bed already. All right, wait for some satellites to pop up. So we are going to... And 1, 2, 3. We'll switch that over. And that was Papa. So we're going to November Whiskey Yankee. All right. Can I do that while that's doing that? I can. November Whiskey Yankee. There we go. Wait for us to pick up some more satellites. No, I did a flyby and onto the next airport. No worries. We'll be out of here in a quick super second. Just going to wait for the Satellites do their thing. There we go. Cool. All right, we're going to go. Cool. I watched your SayIntentions video. Oh, nice. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Which one? The CTAF one? I've got a radio one coming out this week for all tower calls. And then once we've done tower calls, we're going to do entering and leaving an airport CTAF and entering and leaving port towered. And then we're going to do A to B after that. But that's the first time I've seen the boom in the sim. I've never seen one before because I haven't flown it. And yeah, but the videos are going to get a little bit shorter because I don't need to do the long intros anymore on them. So yeah. Remember it being good though? Oh my god. I can't believe you said that. I can't believe you said it. It's like I paid you to say it. Radio check. Zero by 5. What is it? What's the frequency? P2P? Did I get it wrong? What is it? 123 135 123 135. I'm on it. Local traffic Bonanza. Local traffic Bonanza 7766. Oh, you bugger hate us. I thought something just dropped out then. Receive your Bravo throttles on Tuesday. Nice. Local traffic at Bonanza 7766. Can I get a radio check? If not, I'll close. Oh, inspector's showing at the right plane too this time. I'm actually gonna close it because that whole thing could have messed it up anyway. Let me open it back up again. Yeah, I sort of can't help you, Mark, with the setup of the Bravo because I haven't set it up in 2024. I hear it's a bit of a... It's not the easiest thing to set up. Local traffic Bonanza 7766. Radio check. I wonder if that's going to work.
This is what the ATC audio sounds like, and next is what yours sounds like.
Local traffic Bonanza 7766. Radio check. It's put me on the friggin' because I asked it to because I reset it. Oh, what an idiot. So actually put me on the radio check frequency. There we go. Let's change it. I'm pretty confident you can hear me now. You just came through as you restarted it. I think it takes a moment for it actually connect to the Skynet. Yeah. I think you can hear me. What's my flaps doing? I'm just going to get out of here regardless.
You'd be correct with that. Can you hear me?
I can hear you, but the question is, do I want to hear you? Yeah, I can hear you 5 by 5. All right, crosswind. Oh, there's a Baron down there. Nice. Yeah, so whatever caused the sim, SayIntentions API lost connection to for whatever the sim did. And flaps going up.
Ooly dooly. That's a brutal one.
There we go. We need to get some power. Setup for most yokes and throttlers can be rather challenging. I'll be honest, with 2024, once you get used to the UI setting up new stuff, not at all. Like, it doesn't see, I customize all mine, so a lot of this, when I'm setting up controls and binds for stuff, I pretty much unbind everything, and then I just set it up the way that I want it. So I find that 2024 is not too bad, but I do remember people saying that binding the Bravo can be a little bit of a headache. I don't know if that's because it was back in the day when people were still, everybody was learning this at the same time of how to get stuff working properly within 2024, but now we've all had it for 12 months. I think we understand it more. I learned that you can just click on the channel and say intentions, it will change the frequency, and I paid attention to your video. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I actually learned that from SimBlitz. So if you want to be lazy, you can just click on it. And also, Hados, the other thing is what you can do, especially when you're doing airliners and stuff and you've got to go between a lot of different frequencies, you can basically go into the settings of SayIntentions and ask for it to bring up what the secondary radio frequency is going to be. So say if you're on clearance, and then it says, and you click the clearance button, and then it knows it's going to throw you to ground next. It will actually put ground in there for you, and then you just have to hit the transfer button. So it makes it's just improving your quality of life within the sim. I know it's not realistic, but that being said, any pilot will tell you in the real world, take advantage of all the things you can in the cockpit to make the stress of flying the plane less. That's good. I should start it from scratch. Yeah, because then what you need to do, you go, okay, I've got a button here that's to turn the battery on. So basically then you go and just hit search battery, and then you would just assign it. So you go to hit assign, flick the battery on, or toggle battery or whatever. So I personally, that's just the way that I like doing it. I don't know if that's the quickest way of doing stuff, but that's just how I do it within 2024. It can make the flow much easier. Yeah, to be honest, there's some of the things that I like about SayIntentions is I think they've really thought about the virtual pilot in the sim that wants to learn how to do ATC, and they've put things in there to make life really, really easy and to ease them in. Where VATSIM, you're sort of thrown in it, and you just have to hope that, you put newbie in your title there, and you just have to hope that the pilots that are flying with you, if it's not on a newbie night, and also, you've got a good controller, like some of the awesome controllers we have in Australia, like Saki and Benny Big Bucks and stuff, is, hopefully you've got a patient controller. It can be very time consuming. Yeah, absolutely, Mark. Yep, I agree. But the good thing with SayIntentions, you can basically have all the sort of auto things on there, and then you can take them off as you go. So in the settings, you've got this different thing in settings, and it's like realistic, non-realistic, and stuff like that. You can mess around with them. So you can just have your skill levels super basic and start learning it as you go, and then undefining some of the helping aspects of it. So, but I like it because I'm all about helping and sharing the community. And one of the things that has gravitated me towards this particular product, one is because it's so much fun because you can be professional about it. So you can do some professional flying. You can be super strictly professional, or you can have a bit of fun and, you know, like we're sort of doing today, we're like totally just messing around. So you can go, you can sit on the fence or you can swing both ways when it comes to, say, intentions of your virtual flying. And it's just got all the other stuff in it. So, and you know, things that I learnt from SimBlitz's video this weekend is I've actually never bothered to click on the ramp, right? And to get the ramp to bring in the jetway, the GPU, just didn't even think about it, didn't even know it did it. So when I was doing my flight last night when I landed, you know, I clicked onto the ramp and asked them to do a couple of things, which was super cool. So Benny is a good controller. Wow, your standards are pretty low. Benny's a good controller. I hate us. You sent me a text message. I don't have my phone with me. It's out on the kitchen bench. So many things you can do with the ramp. Yeah, I've got to mess around with it. I think I need to go through the SayIntentions website and just have a quick read through of the features again. See if I'm missing anything. But the development is crazy on it. But that's what I like about it. And it just blows my mind. When I tested out 12 months ago, the guys from SayIntention, I think it was Brian himself, actually contacted me 12 months ago, or whoever the marketing person dude was, and gave me an access for a week. I tried it and Jesus, look at that turbulence. Just got sunk there. And I went back and said, nah, it's not ready. And then I decided to go and mess around with it myself 3 months ago and absolutely fell in love with it. So I still, you know, want to do some VATSIM flying and things like that, but I'm going to incorporate SayIntentions into it because you can do that as well. So I just honestly think it's just a total must. It's really, really changed how I view the sim. It's actually given me sim update. The two biggest things that have happened for me in the last 6 months, because if you guys may not have picked it up, I was getting really fed up with Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. I was at the verge of going, maybe I just start doing another game or something like that, because I don't know if I can do this anymore. Like, it was really, really shit. Sim Update 2 and Sim Update 3 really wrecked the sim for me. And what's really made a big difference is Sim Update 4 being a stable sim, and also getting the immersion and the cool stuff out of SayIntentions. They've been the two biggest things for me in the last 6 months. And yeah, I just can't imagine not using it. It's just really, really good. So Farm Sim, yeah. The plan is, Dave, is to do some other bits and pieces just to break it up. So the truck simming's coming first. I'm just with the PC build, all the issues that we had with the faulty parts and stuff just put me behind. So I'm behind a bit of content. So out of good faith to the hardware manufacturers, I need to punch some stuff out for that. So, and then we're going to do some trucking. Here's another airport down here. A little GA airport. But yeah, it's absolutely a ball. And what I'm actually doing now is, like last night, I went for a 3-hour flight. I would never go for a 3-hour flight in the sim without streaming. But now with SayIntentions, it makes me want to fly in the sim even though I'm not streaming, or even when I'm not working on a video. So like last night, I put out, once I released last night's video, I went for a 3-hour flyer. You could never get me to do that in 2024 or the end of 2020, because the sim was just missing something, and SayIntentions makes me want to spend more time in the sim. So, is Truck Simming multiplayer? Yes, Century Cap. Yeah, there's Truckers MP as well. So, yeah. It's Hudson's birthday tomorrow. He loves Porsches. I didn't know. I have a mate with a 911, so might surprise him with a cruise around town. Oh, really? Really? That'll be super cool. I'll send you a pic. Yeah, absolutely. That'll be super cool. Well, 911s are my, that's my dream car. So you can tell him to come down here and pick me up too. Have I got shares in SI? No. Me and Simblitz, right, have been talking about this in the last couple of weeks, right? Because both of us have made some content about it lately, right? And the reason why we're saying this is because people are, have you got shares in SayIntentions?
Don't even say it.
See? I'm jumping on my soapbox right now defending both of us. Give me a second here. Just hear me out. So if you go and look at his YouTube, like his YouTube video, he did a really good video talking about the features, and I thought it was great because I learned some features about SayIntentions that I didn't know myself, and that seems to be the thing. Every week SayIntentions has got something new out. It's amazing, and people like jumping on and going, "Oh, Simblitz is paid." He's not at all. He's not sponsored. He doesn't have shares in the company. It doesn't work for him. He literally loves the product, and me and him have been making some content recently because we really actually enjoy the product. He's in his own time when he could have been working on a video, and he's flying with us because he enjoys jumping on SayIntentions and doing it. So I love community flying, and it puts that aspect in. So it's been a vein of contentious for us in the last couple of weeks. We've been talking about it. People are like been going, oh, you know, you're paid or whatever. There he goes. He wished he was sponsored. It sounds like it. No, this is the thing, right, Dave? I'm literally saying it's a product that I won't use the sim without it now. I actually like it that much. It's crazy. It's like Navigraph. See, the thing is, I use Navigraph and I won't fly without Navigraph. I make sure that I upload all my AirAct cycles. I use all my charts and stuff through Navigraph. But Navigraph's a little bit boring to talk about. But you guys will see me because I'll bring the charts up and I'll use it every flight, right? I just don't talk about it as much because it's a bit, you know, it's not that exciting to talk about, so... But they're my two products that I would never not fly without. I could have used, I don't really need to use Navigraph here, but I could have used Navigraph to do the actual flight, but we're just doing a circle for this particular flight. And funny enough, they're actually both subscription services, funny enough. And I try in my whole life not to have subscription services as much as possible. But I definitely see the value in these two, so I've got no problem paying for them. Being a poor old pensioner, I have to watch my pennies. Not. I don't know what that means. Don't know what the not mean part was. My missus put me in a good way. I have autism, so I'm very passionate about things and comes across as a sales pitch, but it's 1,000 worth it. I don't fully understand what he just said then. or I'm afraid that I'm going to interpret the wrong way and say something is probably more like it. But yeah, Mr. Simblitz was scored by a few people in his comments. I went and jumped in and defended him because I was like, come on. So yeah, and I think when it comes to the world of AI, right? Funny thing, I said exactly the same thing about SI and Navigraph to my wife the other day. If I did not have both of them, I would never fly in the sim. Ah, there we go. See, yeah. The funny thing is that I'm sort of learning with AI, right? Like, I know what I think about it, but I think some people don't like things because it's got AI written in it. Either they're scared or they just don't like what it's doing in the world. But so then I think you get a bit of hatred from people with about what they think about AI too. So I don't know. I like it. I'm going to talk about it because I think it's absolutely fantastic in what it can do for the sim. You didn't like AI 6 months ago. Yeah, I was going to sort of brief that in there. It is. I was apprehensive about AI 6 months ago, William Kelly, but now obviously I use it with SayIntentions. Once I started using SayIntentions, I actually then went and started using a bit of AI to help me out when it comes to some of the content creation. So I'm getting more involved in it now. But yeah, I was standoffish about it as well. So plus my wife thinks I'm mad enough without talking to the computer. Yeah, but you know, it's basically it's what you want though. Who's that flying with us? Is that, oh, that's Airwolf. Okay. One thing I wish SayIntentions will do, I don't know if anybody's actually put this in their thing, but I wish they had, whatchamacallit, you could do nameplates for SI people. I am programmer and AI has increased my productivity at least 5x and I'm not kidding. Yeah. I've just sort of got to be a bit careful with the way that I use AI for my content creation because a lot of people don't like it. And I know if I actually put an AI thumbnail out and I think it looks cool, people don't click on the video because it's an AI thumbnail. And yeah.
Cessna 12 Hotel, circling to land full stop. No idea where I am, but good luck everyone.
Oh, here we go. Let's have a look. Uwaka, I think it's called Uwaka. But yeah, so I like it. And the other thing is in Simblitz's video, a lot of people were saying, I've had it in my videos as well, but a lot of people saying I hate subscriptions. Yeah, I hate subscriptions as well, but it all comes down to do you see the value of it? And my sort of comeback to that is try it and see if you see the value in it. And you can see a couple of people here will go, they wouldn't use the sim without it. They think it's fantastic. They're sort of same opinion as me. Until you actually give it a go. Like I gave it a go once 6 months ago, 12 months ago, it wasn't ready to go. Tried it again 3 months ago. Awesome. So for something that cost me round under $30 a month, and I could pay it for a whole year's worth and make it even cheaper than that, for the amount that I actually use it for is insane. I think the price is actually ludicrous for how much I use it. When Kelly says programming generally is unsubscribed to Simblitz. Hey, Vanilla. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, so just getting off my soapbox, but we've been talking about it recently. It's just we like the product. I just like it. It's like me talking about I tell you I love the Bonanza. You know, I love the Just Flight products. I like the PNDG products. I like the RANs. I tell you guys about the stuff I like. I tell you guys about the stuff that I don't like. And what's the first thing I talked about on the stream tonight was I had to backpedal and actually said that I bought an INI Builds product that I actually like and I think it's pretty good, which is the Airbus A340. I've been very, very critical on a lot of INI build stuff. So I will give you my honest point of view and my honest opinion always. I'm more happy to let some pay my subs for work programs. Say I's Navigraph is nothing to the end of yeah. Okay, here's something that's going to blow you out of the mind, and this is nothing compared to what Aaron has to do, right? But for me, for flight sim mods, I have a subscription that costs me $150 a month, so I can do stuff with flight sim mods. $150 a month. So when I'm thinking $30 for this, I'm talking, so that's costing me like $1,800. It's an $1,800 a year subscription for me to be able to do something on flight sim mods. So when I look at, you know, that's just one of the things that I've got to pay for out of many, many different things. So when I look at that compared to compared to what you have to pay with SayIntentions, I'm like, nah, it's nothing. So yeah, I think Aaron has to pay more than me. All right, I'm going to come in hot. Local traffic, this is Bonanza 7766. We're going to do a non-standard approach into the dirt strip underneath local traffic. 400 USD a month. Yep. Can I say what it's for? Because then I'll say what mine's for, just so people get an idea of what it is, Aaron. He'll trade me. No, I'm happy for what I have to do with mine. And that's just like one subscription, so I think it's good value for money. Anyways, you guys can try it out for free. For 24 hours. I recommend get it for a month. Yeah, Autodesk. Yeah. Yeah, so I use CAD software, not as detailed as Aaron. I use Fusion 360, and that's how much it costs me to design FS Mod products. It's crazy. But you've got to get the good systems to make good products, so... Did I put my flaps down? Shit, I'm not on the screen. There we go. Right, I'm going to have to really slip it in here. There we go. That was going to be interesting when that coming up. Fusion comes with my sub. Well, on top of that, my Adobe's $100 for editing. So there's 2 subscriptions. I'm up to $250 a month, and I can't live with it. I can't work without any of those. I read a thing. Oh shit! There is big divots here. I read a thing the other day. People are leaving subscription service and acquiring other means as they are charging more than and they deliver less and less. Yeah, I think what you've got to do, Lonsky, is you've got to pick and choose what you get. Like, I honestly think when it comes to, say, certain entertainment subscriptions, like download like Netflix and Stand and all of that, I think over the last few years perhaps there's a lot less on those services because they've all branched out and done their own, so it's a lot diluted. Not diluted, I don't know, but you know, where you used to get, say, Warner Brothers stuff on one, it's now not on one because now it's on another one because they started their own. So I feel like that stuff there is not really great value for money. But I think you just got to pick and choose, I guess, and find out and get the best one for you. But yeah, I would agree. I reckon there's subscription services out there that are definitely not value for money. 100% agree. There is definitely stuff that used to be good and now it's not, or not as good value for money. And there's stuff out there that's just basically ripping off, people big time. With AI, you probably won't need Fusion soon. I think it's a fair way off it. Still, I think it's a fair way off it. Don't worry, I've tried. I've tested it. I've tested it to see if it can do what I could do, and see if it could do something new for me. It can't do it yet. So maybe one day, you know, one day you'll be able to go, hey, make me this, and it will just make it and send a file directly to a 3D printer, and a 3D printer could probably print it out in carbon fiber within 5 minutes. Like, a day of that's going to happen eventually, but has it hit yet? Not yet. But then again, there'll be other technology out that I could use to do something else. So, but it's definitely going to happen. Does anybody still pay for Photoshop? Or yep, I pay for Photoshop. Adobe and Premiere Pro, absolutely. Yeah, I still pay. The problem is you got to pay for a suite even though you only use a couple of products. See, I can Captain Kookaburra, I can 3D print stuff using AI. Definitely, but not the type of stuff that I want to do because it's not accurate enough. But yeah, I can actually take a photo of a plane and get it to print it out, and do all sorts of stuff like that. You can definitely do that. For when it's sort of printing, you know, heads, models, different types of pot plants and stuff, you can get AI to do all sorts of stuff super easy. But for mods and mounts, I can't get it to do it. All right, where are we going to next? I got sidetracked. But yeah, but will I be able to do it in the future? Absolutely. What is it? It's going to be very interesting to see what it's going to do in the next 12 months. That's for sure. It's I saw a futurist. I went to a futurist. It was a work event, and they had a futurist there talking about different things, and that was like 10, 15 years ago. And he actually talked about this, and he also talked about how this will basically change a whole bunch of industries of people losing their jobs. But what will happen then is it would then lead to other industries and other things, and a whole nother other lot of jobs will branch out and become available. So yeah. So I think we're in for a bit of a shift. And he was talking about this stuff 15 years ago. Anyways, it's probably a bit heavy talking for flight simming. All right, so that one was Yankee. Yeah, but it's different, William. He's not talking about coding, though. Different industries might take a little bit longer, perhaps. I don't know. But it's certainly that not one individual will be facing it. Will be this is going to be a whole world shift. But you sort of got to think about it, right? Like, it's been coming for a while. Imagine what the internet did for the world. How we operate, how we communicate, what we do now compared to what we did, say, 25 years ago. Like, it totally changed the world. AI is going to just do the same thing. Do you wash your plane much? I thought someone's knocking at the door. It's just my it's just my chair squeaking. Can't be much faster. Yeah. But yeah, I saw this futurist a while ago, right? And a lot of the stuff he talked about.
Come on, mate. You're blocking the road. Can't stop there. No stopping.
I'm too busy. I've been on my soapbox for the last half an hour. The web 20 years ago was only good for one thing, so I was told. I think I could. I can't get my fingers out. There's 3 things I could think of, but I'm not going to talk about any of them. All right, let's get out of here. I'm not even going to jump on the radios. I'm going to get going. Just to get the planes in the air. Local traffic, Bonanza 7766 rolling on the piece of dirt. Like I watch a lot of international news because it's just something that I in world current events, right? And there is a lot of layoffs going around the world in different tech industries due to AI. Like it's a massive trend at the moment. You know, like a lot of customer service roles are no longer needed because they've done by tier level 1 and tier level 2, you know, robots and stuff like that. So, and AI. So it's absolutely crazy the amount of, you know, but according to this futurist, I need to pull that all the way out and I need to turn that, you know, you're going to see a lot of people going to have to shift and change their industries, and a lot of new industries are going to open up from this. So the human race is going to stop being less a manual labor race, according to him, and do other things. So yeah, I wish I could go back and watch his talk again, because it was a long time ago. So yeah, it's a double-edged sword. AI has helped me on my side of the Hustle 3D printing to get up and running. No question about it. I like having it's like having 5 employees, and it would take me years to get this up and running. Yeah. Yeah, it's certainly yeah, and I think it scares people. Like it scares me to feel what was it going to do. But I sort of think you've still got to embrace it at the same time. But it's definitely interesting. Yeah. Yeah, simply it says it's great when it's used right. Like, yeah. So anyways, that was a little bit heavy for a conversation, but magazine covers. Yep. Yeah. I sort of think for the better of worse, if people don't hop on the AI bandwagon and start learning it, and I think that the people get scared or apprehensive because it's moving so quick, right? But they're gonna be catching up. They're gonna be catching up. I think the generation, you know, that are in their teens now is, you know, Like, it's interesting. I sort of, my generation, like, we didn't have computers. We didn't have, like, we had maybe, like, when I was in primary school, each class had like one Mac computer. And then it wasn't until I was in, like, you know, my later years of high school until we actually had computers. We had a classroom of computers, right? Where you would do computer lessons, and what they taught you for computer lessons was touch typing. So I basically went through school without having computers. I didn't get my own personal. We had a family computer, but I didn't get my own personal computer until I was like in year 12, where they go to school now and they don't have pens and paper. It's all computer. So like Junior goes to school and he has one book that he writes in, because everything's done on computer. You know, back in my day, you'd have a big folder for each class, because you're writing stuff in, you know, writing stuff off the blackboard. They don't do any of that sort of stuff these days. So I think, you know, that generation is going to really, it's not going to, AI is not going to affect them, because it's going to be what they know and what they grow up with, where you've got, you know, everybody else that's having to adapt to it. Did you have calculators back then? Yes, William. Yeah, we had calculators. We used to write boob on them. 8008 and then Katuk, if I said that right, g'day. I'd like to say congrats on the 100k. Appreciate your weekly videos. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you. Very, very kind. It was called an Acubus. It was not, even though a lot of classrooms actually had them there. Yes, we had ink pens. Here's a funny thing for you, right? A lot of males have bad handwriting, and I think handwriting, even for kids these days, has gotten worse because they're all using computers, right? But back in the day, I think it was grade 5 or grade 6, or maybe it might have been grade 4. So basically, once at my school, my primary school, they would only let you write with pen license. They would only let you write with a grey lead until you pass to get your pen license. Anyways, I was one of the last to get my pen license out of like everybody, because my handwriting's pretty crap. It's good if I want it to be, but a lot of the time, you know, it's pretty crap now because you don't use your handwrite. You don't pick, like, who picks up a pen? The most I pick up a pen is when I write on the bill that I've paid. It's pretty much right. Disagree. Your daughter has excellent writing skills. Oh, there we go. So I think I got my pen license, and within 2 weeks I lost it, and I had to go back to grey lead. Like, did anybody? Is that just me, or did it? I think I was the only one that lost my pen license, and I had to go back to grey lead. Oh, Simple's never got his pen license. Mine was short-lived. Is my reading? Well, you know, I've never heard of such things. Just me. Yeah. Yep. Well, the good thing is, I believe in this world, you don't need a pen license to get somewhere in this world. You don't need to be able to, you know, read well, write well, or even have great math skills. Those are all great things, but all of it can be overcome with passion, determination. Oh, look at the views down there. So there's a lot of things you can just teach yourself these days. So, and just good old hard work. I think that's the difference with being successful and non-successful, is the amount of work that you want to put in. If you work hard, you'll be successful. If you know, you got to push yourself. Don't need a truck license either. Are you trying to say something? Are you trying to say something, Haydos? You definitely do. My lad had his pen license and he had to restart every year. What do you mean you definitely do? Oh, you definitely do. I definitely do what, though? I've said a lot of things. I don't know what I have that would be good. That looks a bit choppy down there. But to be a streamer, you need good interpretation skills to read between the lines, and I have none of those. Yeah, it gives the kids something to aim for, a sense of achievement when they get those skills. Yep. Well, I can honestly tell you, Junior got his brains from his mum. For academia, she's very good at academia, and he's very well as well. Not me. Mine was all. Shane could do so much better if he applied himself. Pretty much every class, every report card, he needs to just apply himself more. Pretty much. Copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, paste. Interpretation, say that again. Shut up. Come on, Haydos. We designed this whole flight for you and you're not even flying with us. What's going on? Hello, Shane. Hey, Phil, what's going on? Shane, it's been a long time since I've been able to fly or watch your streams. I've been busy. I haven't been able to sim at all. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Hey, Phil, hopefully you're doing well, my friend. Your family's doing well. Everything's good. And hopefully you get some relaxation time to do the things that you want to do. So, but thank you very much for dropping in, bud. Life just gets in the way, either good or bad. You cannot get that stuff these days? What, like pen license and things? Alright, so we've got another airport here. It's only 9.6. I think this is our last airport before the last one. So I might just do, because I'm thinking, what is the time? Shit, it's 11 o'clock. I might just do a touch and go. Where is this airport? I can't even see it. And no one's going on it anyway. Oh, hang on. You guys have just overflown it anyway. But there's an airport somewhere. We're only like literally 7 nautical miles away from it. So that pops out. Hang on, let's do a visual on this.
I'm just on it now.
Okay. I'm glad someone's paying attention because I'm just still on my soapbox apparently. It's pretty slippery on this box. Jesus, I'm just going for a... I don't know, what are we... There we go. I don't know what that was back there.
Boxes, mate. Come on.
Well, the timing couldn't have been any better than what we've been talking about the last 2 weeks and today when it comes to the comments in the YouTube. So, you know, it was very fresh in my mind, so I had to say something. Is this going to be touch and go? Yeah, we'll do a touch and go, Clive. Everything is good here. It's just working, going on the Spirit of Tasmania for the first time on Friday. So I'm looking forward to that. Ah, are you Phil, are you jumping on that out of Geelong, I believe it comes out of these days? Muir Airport, this is a Bonanza 7766. We're going to do a non-standard approach into the active runway for a touch and go. Muir Airport. So whenever in doubt, if you're if you're just throwing it in there, just do a radio call saying you're doing a non-standard approach. Do you trim on descent? So basically what you want to be doing is not doing what I'm doing now, for starters. Hang on. I got to manually put my gear down because it's playing up. Just give me 2 seconds. So normally what you do, if you're flying circuits or something like that, you would trim. So you would trim for slow flight, drop a notch of flaps, and then on your second notch of flaps, you trim some more.
And 1-2 Hotel, this will be a full stop for us. We're clear of the runway and we'll be shutting down as it's near bedtime.
The old dirt strip. So I'm not really trimming too much here, but then again, the plane's pretty well trimmed, so... And I'm just slipping it in at the moment. Lucky we're going around. No, we're not even... Oh. It's going to be interesting to see if I can actually get it back up on the touch and go. Oh no! I nearly stalled the wing too. It nearly dropped it. That was insane. That was insane. I was like, the only way I can do this is because I'm in the Bonanza. And she's got a bit of extra grunt to pull me out of that. If I was in anything else, I may have not have made that. Nap time for you guys. No worries. We've got one more leg to fly. Whatever it may be. And we're just going to continue finishing off the leg. So, but if you guys are going to go, no worries. Thank you very much for hanging out. And thank you to Mr. Simblitz for jumping on SayIntentions for the pilot to pilot. All right, so we're going to November Whiskey, Whiskey, Whiskey. What? Come on. Oh, frozen again. I'm frozen. Sim's frozen. I reckon it's something to do with this. Now it's unfrozen. Okay, that's interesting. So that's the second time it's frozen up tonight. You nearly dropped your phone? Simply said he's going to actually start streaming next week, everybody. So look forward to him promoting that so we can jump on and go and flying with him. Next week, hey? I'm trying to get him to... I'm trying to persuade him to stream. Alright, we've got a few in the... Lonsky's been leading the pack the whole way. I'm a bit behind. Wait till you see his setup. I've seen some of it. maybe in a month or so. Yeah, I've seen some of his set up in some of his videos and some pictures and things like that, but I haven't seen all of it because I believe he's just resetting it up. Hey, there's Clive. Clive again, thank you very much for the dono too. I appreciate it. And there's Mr. Airwolf there from Two-Tone Murphy's crew. But what's happening this week? Tomorrow morning I will pop up the streaming. What am I trying to say? The streaming schedule for the week. That'll go up tomorrow morning. And when it comes to videos this week, we've either got 2 or 3 coming out. It all depends if I can get the third one done, because I've got some family stuff on Saturday, so I'm not sure if I can get the third one done, but we've got 2 videos at least coming out this week. Hey Baker Game, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. And I've got about 5 new FS mods products to release, which they should have got released this week, but I haven't had time to list them. So we've got a bunch of FS mods products to release. So that may happen if I get time. If not, I might have to push them back another week, but they're all ready to go. So they're all the things that is happening this week, and hopefully to get some simming time in. So, oh, and 5 more. Well, how many more ones are you working on? It never stops. Never stops. I've got one here that this is like a section of one here. Looks like a basic square because it's only the start of the prototyping, but like it never stops. I'll do like a quick nibble here and nibble there in between different bits and pieces, but yeah, I'm always working on stuff. Always working on stuff. But yeah, so we've got I think we're probably, William, going to have like maybe another 50 products released this year, maybe more. There's a couple of products I want to go and do version 2s of, to improve them even further. So yeah, so it just keeps going. What else is happening this week? I think that's all that we're probably going to fit in. So probably 2 videos, 4 streams, maybe 3 videos, and some product releases is probably the geo. Just checking out the Cessna Citation X. How is the new bush trip going? Hey, Bake. We're just sort of finishing. We've basically done the whole trip around New Caledonia, which is a beautiful place to do a bush trip. It's the views are awesome, and it's depicted really well in the sim. And the place has definitely got a lot of different biozones on the island. So from sort of rainforest to sort of rivery type places, beach places, deserty type places. So it's got a bit of everything. Keen to see what you're cooking up, mate. I'm heading off to bed. Cheers for the laughs and see. Hey, Mr. Simblitz, guys. If you don't know who Mr. Simblitz is, go and check out his YouTube channel. Another great Aussie content creator. I'll put a thing in there so you guys, if I can spell, and go and click on his link and drop in a subscribe, which is a follow. He just hit 12,000 subscribers this week, and if he keeps making content the way he's doing, he'll definitely build that growth a lot this year. And of course, I want to hang out in a bunch of my streams as well, either lurking or jumping and saying hello. So I like to hang out in a lot of content creator streams just to give back and say thank you and watch their stuff and support them. So oh, you bugger. You little... I don't think she's going to do it. He doesn't know how to do it. Do you need me to do it for you? I wonder if she'll let me do it. I think she'll let me do it. There you go. Oh, he's dropped in an MJ. Why is he... There you go. You got an MJ in. All right. Well, if he's clearing off, I am going to jump into... I'm going to grab in... What have we got here? CTAF, ground, ATIS, approach. All right. I'm going to dial into approach. And have a chat to... Was it how do I say it? Tutuawa? Tutuawa? I'll see if I can say that correctly. Tutuawa approach. This is Bonanza 7766. We are currently about 56 nautical miles to the west at 4,000. That was awful.
Bonanza 7766, Tontu to approach, roger. State intentions.
State intentions, we would like to make a full stop, a landing.
Bonanza 766, runway 31 in use, report field in sight.
31 in use, report field in sight. We're a little bit away, so it'll be a few minutes before we can report the field, but it won't be too long. He's just going to give us a visual in there by the looks of it. So, oh, I just lost it. So 3-1 is what's going to be in sight, so which means we are not at 3-1. So 3-1's going to be the opposite runway as well. So he will have to vector us around once we get over there. So see what's going on. Or actually, I think maybe it goes from right to left. It might go from right to left. But we're a little bit off. So I'm actually going to stick the autopilot on and give myself a quick break here for a second. And I might be able to grab a quick coffee before we do the landing here. So if I do this, put that there, but pop it onto nav. Autopilot engaged. Let's go nav. Let's go altitude. There we go. I'm going to let it do its thing. All right, guys. I'm going to be back in a second. I'm just hoping this is going to grab it. Yeah. And then I'm going to make a quick coffee. Probably shouldn't be drinking coffee at 11 o'clock. We're going to give it a go. And we're going to come back and we're going to actually do the approach in via IFR or VFR approach anyway. But we're going to do it under control. So I'll leave you with that view. I'll be back in a moment. A couple of minutes, won't be long. Alrighty. How far we got to go? Right, 37 nautical miles. We probably won't see the airport until about 15 nautical miles. But I want to say a big thank you to everybody for hanging out. I know it's getting to that time of the day where the UK streamers are jumping on. But then it's Sunday. I don't know if many of them jump on Sunday. And the Aussies are going to bed for Monday. The east coast of the US is waking up. You won't see the airport as it's storm. It's a storm. Oh, okay, it'd be interesting that what ATC is going to do for me. That'll be interesting. See what happens. We've got Clive on a wing. By the looks of it, Clive's Sims running chef's kiss. Has anybody been starting to follow the pre-season of the Formula One? They had there's a bit of footage going around of the Audi team running the Ferrari engines. So we got to hear the new engines for the first time. They sound a lot louder and a lot more pingier than the previous hybrid engines, but they were meant to sound louder because that's one of the things that they wanted to do with it. And then we had the liveries. The liveries? Do you say that for cars? The liveries? The paint scheme? I think you say liveries for the Red Bulls. They look nice. A lot louder than the Yaris. Yeah, I'm afraid the Yaris just doesn't just imagine if you put a turbo in the Yaris, Tony. After the last day it was all reset. Oh, nice. I haven't heard you mention that you're having trouble with it, so that's good. Hey, Tony, we've just done a whole lap around New Caledonia. I don't know if you've flown here recently, but holy cow, it looks absolutely... I haven't flown here since 2020, but the scenery is phenomenal. All working now. That is awesome to hear. So, but the cruise sort of slowly dropped off as the night has gone on. But yeah, everywhere you go, it's just been super scenic. I wonder if he's gonna vector us for sure. So I'm just finishing off this last leg with some SayIntentions ATC. Oh, we've still got a bunch of people in the voice chat. Nice. Did you stream, Tony? Can't remember what Tony's thing is. It's one of those. You just finished. Ah, right. It's still bloody... I still get stuck on the daylight savings. Like, I'll go in, oh, Tony's just started his stream, or his stream's only been going for an hour, and I jump in there and it's like 9 o'clock and you're nearly finished. Like, it's amazing how 1 hour changes it. So I jump in like 9 o'clock my time and go, oh, okay, Tony's only about an hour in his stream, but I get in there and then it's 10 o'clock, he's like nearly finished. And the same for Saki. Saki starts his streams at like 5 o'clock my time. That's when I did some of those streams earlier this week. I started at 4, and it would have been 5 o'clock for the for our southern East Coasters. So it'll be interesting. I don't know how I'm going to be able to report getting visual of this airport like he's asked me to, due to the weather. But in the real world, being about 4,000 feet, you would be able to see an airport about 15 to 18 nautical miles from my experience. And that's like a small sort of runway strip. But knowing, you know, what you would be able to see it very well. But a bigger airport, you would obviously see a lot easier. But like a small one asphalt strip like Gympie or something, you'd see it about maximum maybe 15 to 17 nautical miles at 4,000 feet. I better go and blow up some balloons, my boy. Hey, just say happy birthday to him for us, my friend. Hopefully he enjoys the ride too, and have an awesome day. Thanks for popping in, Haydos. I know you've been super busy getting heaps of stuff done over the holidays, so we've got some lovely rain clouds coming in here. As a tropical island normally would be. We've got 18 nautical miles. I know that the airport's just there. Check your phone. I will before I go to bed. It was flat, so I normally bring it in here, but it was flat, so she's charging. See, bud, that's my problem. At daylight time, always wanting to jump on to a stream, but I'm doing things. Yeah. Yep. It's the same for me when I'm actually, no, to be honest, there's not many people streaming during the day in Australia time that are English speaking. Like you get a lot of there's a lot of large flight streamers that I know nothing about because they're German speaking, or you know they're speaking they're speaking in a different language that so I can't enjoy the stream because obviously I don't speak you know other languages other than bullshit and English. So but yeah, so there's a lot of other streamers on. There's not really many other than Conti Continuum or Fly Conti, which he streams the AM till about lunchtime. Other than him, there's not really anybody else that's actually streaming, or Aussies and stuff that are streaming during the day that I know of. If you guys know of some, let me know. There is some, we get some US streamers streaming during the day, or my day, which will be later in the afternoon. Like SimFanatic will do it around about just before lunchtime a couple of days a week. You've got like XP72 will stream during the day. This is my time slot during the day. Who else? Bit of Captain Canada every now and then when he does his different time streams. Trying to think else. Owsy, I should say. That's cute. You think you can speak English? You're a smart ass. I love English, Shane. That's called bullshit. That's why I said English or bullshit. All right, we're just going to say we've got the airport in sight. Approach, this is Bonanza 7766. We have the airport in sight. I'm lying to him, but anyways. I'm gonna jump off the autopilot.
Bonanza 766, continue visual approach runway 31. Left hand, wind 035 at 14, QNH 1001.
Continue visual approach, left hand, winds at 305 at 14, QNH 1001, Bonanza 7766. All right. So he's basically just told me sort of doing a left-hand circuit here. So I'm just going to give ourselves a bit of space. You're funny, Aaron, the way that you said that. So it looks like the clouds are definitely just getting dark and dirty exactly over where we need to go. But we're going to cheat a little bit and use the name tags here. Alright, let's go down. Right into the rain. Does anybody, what's the ceiling on these clouds? Are they all the way down to the bottom, or? Well, cute knows cute and sees it. I hear ya. Really should have been doing this IFR, but we told a little white lie. And it's going to pop us on the tower sometime soon as well. Just use our instruments here. There's 3,000. What have I got the barrow set here? Hectopascals. She gave me QNH. Why are we in pascals for? Oh, we're going up. Not watching what's going on. Keep coming around. Procedures. We're going to enter approach. What have we got here? We got nothing. What he said 3-1. I got nothing for here for 3-1. Shit. Oh no! I haven't been watching the tanks. Oh no. I have not been watching the tanks. Shit, what have I just done? Get that off. There we go. Oh no. Oh, it's like, no. Hang on. I gotta concentrate here for a second. I was gonna make it nice and cheeky. Hang on, let me get me instruments going back up here. That was gonna be, I was like, oh, I'll just cheat and I'll just get it to follow a procedure in. But no. Alright, I could start seeing A little bit of some islands and stuff down here. Airfield's directly there. I'm not going to go down any lower at this stage because it looks like we've got some mountains and shit, so... yeah. You never make mistakes like that. Sorry. Whenever I look off my instruments, I need to be looking at my my six-pack here. Sorry. Because I can see mountains just in front of me. There we go. Just come through the cloud layer. That's going to make all the difference right there to what we need. So long as it stays like this, easy money. Money's in the bag. All right. Clear right, clear left. We're going to make our turn onto the base. Approach making a left-hand turn onto a base for runway 31 Bonanza 7766.
Bonanza 766 negative, runway 13 only, enter left base, runway 13.
Oh, 1-3? I thought he said 3-1. Holy shit and bonitos. That's why nothing was matching up. I can't believe I fucking wasn't listening to him properly. We were just meant to fly straight in. What an idiot. What a friggin' toss. Me. I was not listening to ATC. I could have been on the ground by now. Is this still family friendly? Now I'm going to have to enter the crosswind. I can't believe that. I just had it in my head. Hang on, what did it come up on my screen though? Yeah, okay, so he said continue approach for 3-1. He actually said 3-1, right? So I looked at that and visually had it in my head, and I'm thinking, well, that's going to be the opposite runway. And then obviously what sort of glued me to it is 3-1's not popping up on the thing. And now he's saying 1-3. So SayIntentions actually read the wrong runway out because it got rid of it. He may have said 3-1, but it actually come up in the text 1-3. I'll show you. So he said continue visual approach 3-1 left hand. So that's what threw me off. Now he's saying enter a 1 base for run for 3-1. So anyways, it is what it is. Now I'm all over the shop again. So SayIntentions had a little bit of a glitch there. So we're flying directly pretty much over the runway there. And now I'm friggin' doing left-hand base in left-hand circuit into it. But yes, I'm trying to be family friendly. That's just a little bit frustrating. There's the runway there. For 29. Friggin' 29. So we're just going to fly the circuit here. Clips on Discord already? Oh, man, I forgot how quick you are, Tony. Forgot how quick you are. All right, let's fly the base or the downwind here. We're going to get ready for slow flight in the second here. There's the runway. This is freeware. This is paid freeware. When I went in the marketplace, it said it was for free. Unless I bought it before. I don't know. Oh, now I can't see shit again. Right, so what we do in these positions here is I already put the heading before. So the heading indicator's there. So long as I know where that is there, I know where the runway is going to be. Even though I can't see shit. And I'm about to fly in a mountain because I'm not watching. Right, so we're going to get ready for slow flight. First notch flaps going out. The gear, this keeps dropping my flaps all the way down, so I'm going to drop the gear down. Same time. Shit, gotta watch what I'm doing here. Is Big Jacko in the stream? No. Alright. I don't know how long this runway is, but I'm going to make a turn. Approach, this is Bonanza 7766, turning a base runway 13 7766. Shit. That weather did not want me to turn. So that we're on base now. And I can only tell that I'm on base because of my heading indicator that I put in there before. So now I'm going to make the turn. Because I can't see shit. So now I'm hoping the runway is going to be on me. And I can't see shit. It just should be in front somewhere. And we're losing altitude. Friggin' wind's gone nuts on us. I cannot see shit. Now I've got... There we go. No, he's got a bit going on. Dave's got a bit going on. Look at that. This friggin' runway's drenched. The wind is crazy at the moment. We're just going to land. Long as we can land, that's all I will care about after that. Holy cow. That's enough for me. That was stressful. It was enough for me. Every time I took my eyes off something, off the six pack, I was just like 1,000 feet up, 1,000 feet down. Holy cow. Approach, this is Bonanza 7766. We're clear of runway 13.
Bonanza 766, taxi to stand parking 5 via Bravo Whiskey Charlie. Good day.
Taxi to stand up parking 5 via Bravo Whiskey Charlie. Good day. Is that GA parking? No. Approach, this is Bonanza 7766. Can we get taxi clearance to GA parking?
Bonanza 766, taxi to stand parking 26 via Charlie. Good day.
Taxi to stand parking at 26 via Charlie, Bonanza 7766. All right, let's bring up the live map. It's just pretty much in the same spot anyway. Can't see squat. Look at this. It's absolutely soaking wet. We're just parking here anyway. So the gates are over there. We're just parking in here. Like, there's just shit. It's just... can't see anything. So we're over here somewhere. Actually, we're here. One of these is 60. Oh, he did actually end up putting me into the stand. Doesn't matter. We'll just go over next to Clive. Holy cow. Well, that definitely, we had weather all over the place, and we finished with super bad weather coming in, and Flight Simmer not reading instructions from the ATC again. Then that's becoming a bit of a habit of mine on the streams of late. How good does the sim look with the weather effects? So good. The 5090 has really bumped up the immersion of the sim. It's crazy how much difference it made. There we go. Hello, Mr. Clive. Steve Rings is maybe still trying to find the airport. Oh no, he's in a heli. And we ran out of juice. That was good job, Flight Simmer. Good job. Alrighty. What am I doing? Parking brake on. Avionics master off. AC's off. Alternators off. Batteries off. There we go. And we are going to look after our plane today. So chocks can go on, pitot heat covers, engine covers. And that'll be, and we'll button her up for the day. Holy cow. Fun stream, everyone. Next time, yeah, it's a bit of everything. Great flight, Shane. Look forward to the next one. Yeah, so I'll put in the stream details for the next stream, all the week's worth of stream details for... You guys know what I'm trying to say. Man, I need to clean up this. I need to clean up the sim cockpit room big time. It's just a friggin'... too many projects. It's a friggin' mess. But yeah, so we'll put the stream details out tomorrow and all that good stuff. So, and also the new bi-weekly, bi-fortnightly? No, bi-weekly. Whatever. The new giveaway starts tomorrow. I'll put those details out as well. So a big thank you to all you guys. Big thank you to our friends over at Just Flight, and also with the Black Square, and thank you to all the members, all the mods, and everybody that did a super chat, a dono, and the members as well. So I will see you guys very, very soon. Happy simming. If you still got the full Sunday ahead of you guys, have a great rest of your weekend, and for our Aussie friends, good start to the week, and I'll be around. Stay tuned, guys. Take care. Love yous lots, and happy simming.